Alright, everything should be starting up. I think everything's good. Let me just get my windows moved. Yeah, Dark Souls. One of the only Souls games I really played in the actual, like, Dark Souls franchise. But welcome back, Critzo and Eric. How's it going? I guess I kind of already asked for Critzo. Because we already were talking. I was just setting some things up still. But I'm glad the concert was fun. But yeah, the catacombs. That was like, Gravelord Nito was one of the only people I never ended up fighting in my Dark Souls playthrough, aside and a few optional bosses. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. How's it going? Alright. We are at our house. And we still want to finish No Stone Unturned. We're at 18 out of 24 stones. Which is good. Pinwheel. I think I remember fighting Pinwheel. I'm pretty sure I killed Pinwheel. Because that name sounds very familiar. And, yeah, the Bone Wheels. I'm pretty sure I did fight him. But yeah, we're at 18 out of 24 for this. And, we need to do the excavation quest for the Mages Guild. It's basically like their intro quest. And once we do that, we can go into the Archmage's quarters and get our 19th stone. So let's grab our Mages Guild robes. I mean, these are the ones we were given. I'm always like... I always wear the stuff when I'm participating in the guilds. I thought I had boots for it. Although that doesn't really matter, because we can also just wear our gauntlets. Yeah, okay, the right to kindling. That also sounds very familiar. It's been a long time since I played the Souls games. Yeah, I mean, other than the Crown of the Barenziah, we might spawn the dragons finally, because we still have yet to do that. And, we'll be able to start collecting dragon souls at that point. And then we'll see where we go from there, because I don't really have anything else planned in terms of what we're supposedly going to do. We might delve into factions at that point. But main priority is getting that Barenziah crown finished. Skyrim's been going pretty good. Is it buffering right now? I had like a small network spike there, but it caught back up. OG versions of the Ezio trilogy. If you do that, and you're planning on achievement hunting it, Brotherhood and Revelations will have unobtainable online achievements. So you gotta be kind of careful with that. Like, if your goal is to achievement hunt it, there will be unobtainable achievements on those. Because the online does not work anymore. If you get the Ezio trilogy, like the slightly remastered pack, they removed the online components, so you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, if you're gonna go for achievements, those would not be the ideal versions. Guess we can just smelt this sword really quick. Alright, let's head towards the Mages Guild quest right now. Let's just get that out of the way. Look pretty normal in our robes here. Yeah, they're just still in the game itself, though. Like, they'll still be a part of the achievement list, so it just wouldn't be possible to 1,000... like, get the 1,000 gamer score. We have a Barenziah stone over there, too. Kind of in... Well, we missed these two. We still have to get that one by Markarth that's outside where that Hagraven shrine is. I think there's a shout up there, too. And there's also that one. Yeah, it'd be like the same situation where if like, you got them on PS3, you wouldn't be able to get the Platinum. That is one of the reasons why I hate online achievements. Because if you don't get them when the game's, like, fully supported, there is the chance that you can never get them again. And since they don't, like, retroactively unlock those when they stop supporting their games, you're kind of just shit out of luck. Just got your food and ready to watch. Appreciate it. Fortnite stream. That one dude, he was just on winning streaks. Well, yeah, the way it is on Steam, it's kind of just like a percentage. Also, welcome back, Katana. I'm not sure if I said that. I might have been saying something. Are those gargoyles? What the hell? You rarely ever see gargoyles just hanging out outside. Pretty sure that went right through it. Yeah, again. The only easy thing about fighting gargoyles is like most of their attacks are heavy attacks. See, if you have the slow-mo thing, you can just move out of the way. They're hitting me while I'm doing this. This is probably going to be a little loud. Shock always is. Doing some damage. Gotta be kind of careful with some of his hits here. But don't we still have minor healing potions? Yeah. Never seen gargoyle outside? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I rarely ever see them outside either. There's like a traveling group of them. I don't have a mod that affects enemy spawns either. That didn't even come close. Welcome back, JBB. How's it going? You just kick him right in the face. All right. That was a brute version of the gargoyle. .30 FPS Dark Souls. I mean, it'll probably take a little bit to get used to, but it's definitely doable. Damn, Tolthir could have warned me. Give me at least one level up here. There's a goat. I need these horns. Definitely helps that we're wearing a set of robes right now. Be hostile out here. This troll is just... Okay, I thought that was a rabbit at first. I was like, this troll's just taking all the wildlife out. Yeah, no, Assassin's Creed 2 they didn't start doing multiplayer until Brotherhood. And then they kind of had like that same style of multiplayer up until Assassin's Creed 4. Like very similar modes in all of them. Rogue didn't have multiplayer, obviously, but... Yeah, we got our mage robes on for our Mages Guild quest. So we're taking some damage. Kind of wish we had the Barenziah crown completed right now, because we're going into Nordic ruins. There's a ton of urns in these. We'd be making some money through gems if we had it, but we kind of have to do this right now. We don't really have a choice, because in order to get one of our stones, we have to complete this quest. Let's join our fellow mages.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo. Oh yes, Jizargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside
Jizargo's he's a special one.
If they are missing. There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Maybe he's got a point.
Until next time.
I don't know if we talked to all of the
isn't it?
students. This one's too close to Tolfdir, though.
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time
So I don't know if I'll be able to talk to him. At least not until we're inside.
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of...
But yeah, I still would recommend Skyrim as the best entry point. Like I said, the stories are... Even though they'll mention some past events, they're not directly connected. They're all their own storylines. So it's not like you need to follow in a specific order. But it just... I think it just introduces you to some of the game mechanics in a more convenient way. Because even in Oblivion, they kind of just throw you out into the world. It's still an easy game to start to understand. It just takes a little bit longer. Morrowind takes a lot longer, because they just toss you in right away. But Skyrim, they kind of ease you into everything.
I find it hard to believe this
Alright, they're
excavation
having a
was
conversation. No, maybe not.
here too, eh? It's good to see another Nord. I feared I'd be the only one. Almost doesn't feel like Skyrim, being so far away from the rest of the world here.
No problem, Shadow. Welcome back.
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. All right then.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Actually, let's see
Take
what
a
he's
look.
got. Okay, we know everything he has. Do I have anything to sell him? We did enchant a few things. I could probably give him all this stuff. can take those. We had a duplicate.
Anything at all that might be
Hey,
of interest.
welcome back, Jeremiah.
That's why
How's
I
it going?
adore
The
this
ton is
location. We
breaking.
have no idea what
We
we're going
actually
to find.
were about to do
And
the
if along the
Viridia's
way,
Beacon
my
quest,
message
but I
about the
decided to
dangers of
wait
magic should
until
happen to
we're doing
sink
more
in for a
Daedra
few
quests.
students. That would be a happy coincidence.
It's a crime against humanity that you haven't played Skyrim yet, Critso. Yeah. It is weird when you hear that someone hasn't played Skyrim because it's such a big game. But I mean, if you've never been like an Elder Scrolls fan, sometimes you just end up skipping it.
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything
That's
we've
true too. If
encountered.
you're not really an RPG guy, there'd be no reason to really look at it.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Gotta go find magic artifacts. For everybody else. At level 1? You know, I never even thought about that.
As some of you may know,
Like when you can pickpocket
Sarthal
equipped
was one of
items
the
and stuff
earliest
like
known
that.
settlements
Take a
in Skyrim.
Briarheart's heart.
It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears.
Oh, that
not
one dude
much
just
is
faded
known
out
about
of.
what
There he
happened
is.
to Sarthal.
You guys okay? Is this bucket really blocking you?
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
Well, let's catch up to him.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in
Well,
here.
are there any questions before we begin?
Can be done. Yeah, I never actually tried that. Yeah, if they get
yes.
stuck on something and prevented
why
from where
don't
they're
you
trying
see
to
if you
get to,
can
the game
assist
tries to
Anya
teleport them
He's
sometimes.
one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them. Identify them.
And my caps
Armand,
lock stuck.
Please search that area over there. See if you
Is that a
notice any
challenge coming?
residual
Well, our
entities.
pickpocket's at 100. I can't
Alive or
pickpocket
undead?
equipped items though, but with the Briarheart, do you even need to
what
be
shall
able
we
to?
have you do?
Because it's not technically equipped.
Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins. Do
Jazargo,
think
you didn't
there's
even begin
treasure
to look.
here? Something, because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here. Mm-hmm. Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
Yeah, I don't really think there's much out in this, like, beginning area. I think they just want us to head further in. Oh, like mic issues. I mean, you were still, like, understandable, though. So it wasn't, like, a big deal. It's not like your mic completely cut out. But yeah, we have that shortcut up there when we go all the way around. Do it right out of Helgen. Well, it's too late for that now. You probably have to save and reload a lot to do that. It's as safe as Hogwarts. Well, we're also all very much adults. It's not like they're teaching kids. Even though they talk to us like we're children.
Do you think there's treasure?
Like, you can make a character
Something
the
to
same
make
age as
Jazargo a
Tolfdir
powerful wizard.
if you really wanted to, which would sound super bizarre. Alright, let's go talk to the guy that wants us to actually hunt artifacts.
To think, My ancestors destroyed the homes of Onman's
Can you imagine what it was
ancestors.
like living
So
here
much
so long
bloodshed.
ago? No,
Guess we can
there's
talk
no
to this
chance
dude, though.
anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that
Yeah,
no one
Ankanos
really
aren't
believes
nice.
that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
Those are valid
Until
points,
next
I
time.
guess. But I guess if your hero of Kvatch was a mage, magic also would stop the Oblivion Crisis.
Do you think
Sarkis
there's
just sitting
treasure
here
here?
eating.
Something to make Jazargo a powerful wizard?
Please be careful here. Find Arniel
What did you want me
Gain.
to do again?
He's somewhere in the northern section of the ruins. He'll show you what to do. All right, then.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this. He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine.
That's why I'm here.
Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
Alright. I am the guy that picks stuff up. I did not need that linen. Actually, isn't there something in the house, like in the Hearthfire homes, that need linen wrap? I can't remember if I'm just thinking of like a modding crafting recipe for something else that I had in the past, or if that was actually something that you could use. Alright, now we just casually pull this ancient amulet off. Shit.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Nope, we're trapped.
How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Nope. We actually don't have a amulet being worn right now. Actually, I don't think we can wear this one. Wait, I didn't see it in my inventory. Oh no, there it is. I'm looking for ancient amulet in my inventory. I forgot they call it the
Do you
Sarthal
see
amulet.
that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Nothing like blowing the wall down with some mage light.
Please be careful here. The site... Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Well, in Skyrim, though, you technically are the errand boy. Nobody can do anything without
I'll be
you.
amazed if we find anything useful here. I see. It probably doesn't even matter now.
Well,
What with the
this
mess
is
that's been
highly
made in
unusual
here.
and very
I'll add
interesting.
this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. Uh-huh.
Tolfdir, man, wait up.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Yeah, I saw that some people were chatting.
Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they? Hold, mage,
yeah,
and
this
listen
dude.
well.
Oh, yeah.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that
Question my
cannot
robes
be
first
stopped.
before saying anything.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Yep, Psijic monk. Or mage.
I swear I felt
Tolfdir
something
was
rather
frozen.
strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins. And no one's seen any of their order. in a
No,
long
we haven't
time.
really explored the
Perhaps we
Mages
should
Guild
take
that
a look
much.
inside these coffins.
I kind of
Now,
just
please do be
join
careful.
them to open
Who
it
knows
up.
what we're going to find?
Same thing with because we're a part of the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood as well, even though we haven't really done any quests for them. We actually do have to progress the Thieves Guild a little bit though, to get one of the other Barenziah stones. But yeah, we're doing this right now so that we can get access to the Archmage's quarters. Because our main focus in the beginning here is going to be finishing the Crown of the Barenziah before we do anything else. We might also try to spawn the dragons finally.
They were a group of mages with a history
But yeah,
that
we, like,
predates
haven't
the
really
Empire.
did
Very
anything.
powerful, very secretive. No one's seen
Well, our
them in
mage
well
skills
over
are really
100 years.
low.
They vanished,
Do we have to?
along
I
with a
guess we could
sanctuary on
just
the
do
Isle
it.
of
I don't think
Artaeum.
you need to be a
I have
specific
no
level
idea
of
what
magic.
connection they'd have
for
to
that.
this place. I have no idea.
So you just
but
gotta
it's
find
fascinating,
rings hidden around
assuming
and
it's true, of
place
course.
all of
The
them, right?
Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The
Unless we
Psijics
need
have only ever
conjuration at a
dealt
certain
with those
point.
they feel worthy. I can certainly
I didn't
share
know
a
this.
bit of what I know. Take care now.
Of course, it's a damn scourge. I don't know if Tolfdir can fight these.
I won't go down so easily.
Actually, he messed that one up. Favorite shout? Yeah, we could potentially do it. We're gonna have to go back to the guild after this, so we'll be there. I gotta remember where all the rings are. I don't know what my favorite shout is. I actually always did like becoming ethereal to just not take fall damage, but I don't know if that'd be my favorite one. I think the classic Unrelenting Force still stands out. However, for convenience, one of my favorite ones is Dragon Rend.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
But you don't get that until way later. Not getting my critical. Tolfdir's screwing me up.
That's all you got.
Alright, let's just pull our sword out then.
Maybe old, but I can put up a... This is... ever seen anything like this Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This
I wouldn't
bears
say
closer
this is
inspection.
unique for a
I'd like
Nordic
to stay a
ruin.
while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long. This is simply fascinating.
Yeah. A lot of like classic rock music
All right then.
is usually what I tend to listen to. Is that one we stabbed? I also killed one over here. I don't think there's really anything else for us to loot. But yeah, I don't mind metal music or like punk rock music either. The two genres that I really don't listen to that much at all is like country and like rap and hip hop type stuff. I guess southern rock is pretty close to country. That'll burn. Oh shit. It's a hulking one? Come on, man. Tolfdir wanted to stay behind because he didn't want to deal with this guy. They're gonna do some damage to us. That's the one I wish I would have gotten the sneak critical on, because this guy's gonna pack a punch. A huge punch. Did his shield bash really do that much damage? Oh shit. He laid us out with that hit. Alright. Focus on the hulking Draugr. The reason why I haven't like enhanced our armor or weapons or anything yet is because I'm still in the process of trying to get our enchanting and smithing up so that we can get like the full effect of that. There we go. That'll get him. Sneak critical. They actually had two hulking Draugrs right across from each other. That's an intense combination. Yeah, I know, that's the other thing. We're not actually wearing any armor. And now we've got a Death Lord. Come on over here, buddy. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? All the training, rush hour traffic, you hit driving home. You had to drive all day, no problem. We're dealing with Draugr Death Lords and hulking ones right now in our introductory Magus Guild quest. That's what level we are when we started it. Did we go through that door right now, or... I think we're okay to move forward. I don't think there's anything else for us to loot here. Well, there's this chest. So close. Adept locks. Like, am I the only one that thinks it's actually easier to unlock expert locks over adept? Like, it just always feels that way. There's a trap. Yeah, we have that one block skill where we don't get slowed down when blocking, but even though it looks kind of goofy because we're holding a block all the time, it makes you move super fast when you're crouched. And it's always kind of been like that. That's why I always try to get that block skill. You just need to be level 70 in block, though. Gish battle axe. Didn't even need to open that. Dick. They pack such a heavy punch. I was hoping I could stagger him. Does that send us? That does send us all the way back. All right. We're gonna have to save more often. So it's so weird. How are our novice mage robes not protecting us? Yeah, Death Lords. I think Hulking Draugr were actually added later. I think Hulking Draugr are technically a step above Death Lords, but both of them are really strong. But if you get a good sneak critical on them, they can go down really fast. Hey, what's going on, John? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you've been here before and I don't recognize your name. YouTube changed, like, how that's displayed. Alright, let's go open that one chest again. then I'll save. You're new? Well, then welcome. How's it going? Are you a Skyrim fan? I mean, I'm probably. Most people are. Great content. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying some of it. Kind of just play games to hang out and just chat about stuff, so sometimes it's hard to tell if it's super interesting or not. Alright, let's make a save here. City Draugr to loot. When we came through here the first time. Oh great, we gotta do this again. I didn't even need to move that one. Should actually probably have just saved in here. Would have made more sense. See if we can get this Death Lord out of the picture. That damage. Starting a YouTube channel. Per month, it kind of depends. So, cause your journey on YouTube kind of starts when you're at 1,000 subs. Damn, that was from a blocked hit. We lost that much health on that guy. But last month I made like 130 bucks. But that, like I said, that's not always a constant. It kind of depends. But for what we're doing, dude, this Death Lord, man. Thicky, with our novice robes on, I'm pretty sure he's killing us in 2 hits. Wonder if we can draw him down here. Welcome back, Isaac. Isaac, sometimes you just join the stream to try and start something. This Draugr really just loves this position of me. Which the reason he's staying up there is because it's nice and bright. Mostly from live streams. The regular videos, it kind of depends. Some of my older videos are actually still picking up views. Not all of them are monetized, though. I think some of my most popular videos are my Star Wars Bounty Hunter ones and some of the Harry Potter ones. But Star Wars games have a ton of copyrighted music. So those don't generate any revenue. But they're helping a lot of people because of the bounties. So definitely glad those are still getting views. But yeah, the streams definitely do a lot better. I think it's because a lot of people like the engagement. Being able to like chat with the person playing the game and stuff. But I appreciate it, Isaac. Alright, Deathlord is dead. I was able to lure him to face the wall. Disarm that trap. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna try to get into YouTube, I wouldn't really I wouldn't really try to think about that stuff too much. I would say just try to pick something that you think you want to do and just kind of keep doing it. See how you enjoy it. And then kind of just build from there. Because if you're constantly like worrying about like the views and the monetization and like the other stuff, it might not be as enjoyable as if you would just do it for the sake of wanting to, if that makes any sense. This is great. I always love when multiple things move at once. To beat this game, we're not even close. Main story-wise, we technically haven't even really started it. There's all the factions we still gotta do. A ton of side quests. A lot of the stuff we have done has been a lot of the miscellaneous quests.
Hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Yeah, now that all the hulking Draugr and Deathlords are dead. Thanks for the help, Tolfdir. He's a master level mage. He's also just standing in front of the trap. Kind of weird that they even put a trap there. But John, if you do start your journey on YouTube, you'll have to let us know.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this.
Yeah,
Why
there's also
is this
that guy.
buried so far within Sarthol?
If he wakes up before I can get a critical,
is someone
Tolfdir's
there?
gonna screw it up. Please move out of the way.
Nothing
Hold
seems
still.
to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Actually, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can't hurt him right now anyways.
There! Now attack it!
It's almost dead. Come on.
I'm not the only one seeing it. Why? This is utterly unique.
There's one of the fragments. I did not need those embalming tools. Get the unique staff. Alright, fully healed. Actually, do I need a troll skull for the trophy in the house? I might.
This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Alright, he's got anything else to
This
say?
is simply fascinating. Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. He should be most interested.
Yeah, it is quite a lot of views.
Oh, I think I'll be fine.
But
We
shorts
seem to
shorts
have
can go
eliminated
pretty
the
hard
most pressing
sometimes.
threat. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is what's under Sarthal.
This
Giant
is
floating
simply
orb.
fascinating.
See if there's anything else we can pick up really quick.
This is simply fascinating.
I know, Tolfdir, you keep telling me that. Get a new shout here as well. Did we not level up? We didn't. We're just a really small speck away from it. Yeah, Fortnite's a really big game. Like I said, I think you could probably... If you would also focus on like Roblox and Minecraft, those would also probably gain like a ton of views as well. They're just not really like my kind of games, so I don't know if I'd ever actually end up playing stuff like that, but... Those are very popular. Alright, we gotta go back to the Mages Guild. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Yeah, Alan, I don't know where you're getting these ideas. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people would also classify Fortnite as a kid's game. I mean, I would say that it's more of like an all-ages kind of game. But usually people just put it under the same umbrella. Red apples. Do we want to train something? Maybe train one-handed to get more damage out of our one-handed weapons, maybe? Look at that, it's nighttime. I don't think the time of day really matters right now. I think if they're a part of this quest, they should be awake. You can go in right now. This is really why we're here.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
He doesn't seem to really care about his apprentices that much.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Probably not. He doesn't know what it is either.
Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Now, if you'll excuse me.
For Spider-Man ones. Yeah, I mean, I think all shorts have the potential to get a lot of views. It kind of just depends. You're kind of at the mercy of like the whole YouTube algorithm gamble. Hey, enchanting's at 69. I like how you can just steal a pair of Archmage's boots at this point in the game. Guess I can take the gems. Now, for that one unmarked quest, are one of the rings actually hidden up here? I don't remember where all of them are. I thought they were all in little, like, containers, though. Because I thought one of them was actually in like a tiny... We might actually have to go into the Undercroft, though, first. I think that's actually one of the things.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position
Yeah,
is a sham.
I found the chest. I think it's the investigators
That what he's
one.
really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. Until next time.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Apparently, yes.
What? Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do with their time. I have made it quite clear that my only role here is as an advisor to the Archmage. I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor.
Hey, what's going on, Nitron? 2 a.m. Your internet is down and the whole house is quiet. Might be GG's. Well, at least you have service on your phone. But other than that, how's it going? Let's open up that investigator's chest once. Just in case we blow through a ton of our lockpicks. So we've been doing pretty okay at master chests without having any skill points in lockpicking. Just kind of depends on where the spot is. So close. We're always hitting the same spot. Damn it. It's always right when I let go of the key to try and prevent it from snapping, it just snaps. Alright, that unlocked it. We just literally unlocked it right there. How many times have we gotten like 99.9% of the way there? Alright. Let's have it load a different spot, because that spot seems to just never make it. The next Scream film. Dude, this spot's doing the same thing. I get it 99.9% of the way there. There it goes. Now we have to get to the Undercroft. Actually, can we get to the Undercroft from the library? Thought it was like the trapdoors that are in like the living quarters, right? So I think there's numerous ways down there. Well, that's a master lock. Master locks are just like when you don't have any perk points dedicated into lock picking. Like we don't even have novice locks being any easier. You need to hit like the exact spot. So most of the time you're just like right there. It's really loud in here. And it's funny because expert locks really aren't that difficult. Master locks are just super touchy. But they do have a perk in this game where lockpicks never break. So once you get that, it really just doesn't even matter anymore. Basically have a permanent skeleton key. Oh, sneak's almost maxed out. Ice wraiths can be very aggressive. To be honest, anything ice related can be really aggressive in this game. Most high level mages just constantly spam ice spike at you because it slows by draining your stamina instantly, and then they just run backwards. Guess I'll take a hat. Well, here's the Atronach Forge. I don't think we have any ruined books on us right now. Just too big. To be honest, I think the world space is smaller than Valhalla's. It's probably actually smaller than Assassin's Creed Odyssey's world space as well. Before we go into the mid and dark, let's keep looting this area. This actually, yeah, here we go. Grab right here. Skyrim's map's just more filled out than what you'd see in an Assassin's Creed map. If we drop down, we can get that chest. Good thing the mages are keeping their basement nice and safe. What am I stuck on? Alright, I guess we're not going that way. Hopefully we don't need to. Wait a second, I should have to be able to go that way because that's our way back up. Oh, I thought there was leather straps there. Yeah, why am I hitting an invisible wall here? There we go. Of course, it doesn't have goat horns. Here's our thing. Oh, does this have to go in a specific order? Let me double check that. Well, don't you, just have to hit the watch time now? Oh, hello, skeleton. You know, I actually don't think there's a specific order for this. I don't think it matters. I guess in case we can just save. Oh, that's why. Okay, we just have to pick the right ring. Where did this skeleton come from?
You to think that
Of course, the network frames are dropping.
So, you broke the binding spell, did you? Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion all the same, and here I stay. Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian. You've no hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead? Those kids are dead anyway. Killing me won't bring them back. I, on the other hand, have done quite a bit with my time on Mundus. Release me, and I'll share a bit of my wealth with you. Years back, I had to ferret away some booty nearby. We'd sunk an Imperial galleon off the coast. Good plunder, but we needed to travel light. We stashed what we couldn't carry, and I hid it with a trick I know. I can point you in the right direction, and we'll each go our separate ways. Names have power, lad.
I'm pretty sure you actually can get the map from him, even if you try to banish him.
I release you,
The last live stream on Saturday, I think, had around 450-ish watch hours. I think. But if we banish him now, I don't know if that would just send him away. Okay, never mind. We'll try to fight us.
Scab, but it won't be that easy. You meet your end,
You might actually do some damage. Oh, they actually do. They did change it. Where you can't get the treasure map from them. I wonder if that's in the unofficial. Well. That'll banish him. He actually was not that strong, so obviously he's not a part of the leveled list. But yeah, you used to be able to actually still loot the treasure map from him. I don't know if it's actually there if you don't have the map, though. It's nothing unique, though. It's just a bunch of, like, valuable loot. But yeah, that's basically the unmarked quest. There's a Daedra down here. I didn't need the kettle. The gem was glowing, by the way. I don't know, maybe it'll give you superpowers. Welcome back, Sergeant. A lot of dead bodies down here. Now we gotta get out of this place. Can't go that way yet. That's where that one thing is. That we eventually have to talk to during the actual quest line. The Augur, I think his name is. Actually, we gotta loop all the way around. Well, yeah, the more people watching, the more watch time you'll get. Network frames are dropping right now, so the stream's gonna be a little laggy. Alright, that's what we really wanted to do right now, because we just wanted to get that Barenziah stone. I suppose we can try to look to see if the treasure's actually there. West of Winterhold and north of Sarthol, down near the water. Somewhere around there, I guess. Damn, we took that much fall damage from that? I'm so used to Oblivion now. With acrobatics. Great. I'm hoping we're not going to have that same issue we had that one Thursday. Where the network frames just stayed dropped for like 3 hours. Because this is actually a prolonged network frame spike. Because it's still happening. Trying to loot you. Alright, it's a Shrine of Talos that's near the water. Let's not piss off these Horkers. Although I do need Horker tusks. It would probably be easier to find this shrine if it was sunny. There it is. Oh, great. Dude, he's going on a hitting streak right now. He's pulling off a combo. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. I was one hit away from killing him. Actually, we're still wearing our robes. I literally needed one more hit. stuck on the edge. Yeah, okay, I don't think the treasure does show up then when you banish him. That's fine. I don't have a Daedra free to roam anymore. Alright, we also need to progress the Thieves Guild a little bit. So maybe that's what we should do next. Finally do the Golden Glow thing. Then we also need to do the next quest after that. Where is our Golden Glow quest? Loud and clear, there it is. Burn, yeah, that's one of our optional objectives. We also have to get that, bee statue that's in, like, the main sleeping quarters. Let's go to Whiterun really quick, though. We could just stop here, but let's focus on what we're trying to do.
Hey, watch it!
Actually, what, I don't know what he can train us up to for one-handed.
Divine Smile. You tried mercenary. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Okay.
Right then.
I wasn't sure if he could train us anymore. I forgot what our one-handed's even at. I know it's above 50 now, though.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Burning the bees can actually kind of be annoying. Because sometimes they can lock on you once you, like, light one of the hives up.
Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Like, they'll detect you even though they're nowhere near you.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I... It means signing on for the Nord ideas of how to live your life. Honor, battle, glory, all that. Even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord, Skjor said when I joined. I think he meant it as a compliment. I can teach you a few things.
Damn, it costs 1,900 just for one? Gold 9999? Does it only display that?
Mm-hmm.
No, we actually landed at 9999 gold exactly. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know if we'll be able to pickpocket this much.
Are you thinking you're better? I can teach you a few things.
Actually, we can.
Look, I can teach you a few things.
2,000's gonna get up there, though.
Until
I just wanted him
next
to
time.
stop walking for a sec.
I can teach you a few things.
I saw you do that.
Yeah, 2,000's gonna be pushing it a little bit. I noticed our network frames died again. It's gonna be another one of those nights.
Training
right?
to get to.
Wait, is that right?
And what might you need?
Shouted in my face.
I can teach you a few things.
Alright, we actually were able to get that.
Yes, I can teach you a few things.
Alright. So far, so good.
To what do I can teach you a few things.
One perk point. %10 chance of doing critical damage. If we keep raising that, it's actually very helpful. This I'm pretty sure we're at 5 out of 5, right? Oh, we're at 4 out of 5. That would aid us quite a bit, putting that at 5 out of 5. We're gonna need more of these. What level do you have to be for? You have to be 70 for that. Oh yeah, it only goes up to the other one. Maybe we get that last thing in pickpocket.
Yes. I can teach you a few things. You could have just asked.
Didn't really help us though. It's kind of misleading the way pickpocket is laid out, where it says you have like a 100% chance, because you really never do.
Yes. I can teach you a few things.
Because it does say that it depends on the value of the item. And when it's like purely gold, the value of the item just basically keeps going up, so your percentage keeps dropping.
To what? I can teach you a few things.
So it gets more and more difficult.
I avoid going to East March.
I think it mostly just ends up turning into a
few
smaller
things.
percentage bump. I didn't want his iron shield. Wonder if I can give that back to him. Alright. Just take a whole shield from him without him knowing.
Alright then. Look, I've got training to get to.
He also
I
re-equipped
can
it
teach
right
you
away
a few
too.
things. I saw you.
You dick. I don't think we're gonna reach 43 by the time we hit 5 out of 5, but we are also a very small speck away.
To what do I can teach you a few things.
An actual level up. Though I guess that kind of changes when you train.
You could have just asked.
2180. I wonder if that's as much as we can pickpocket. Like, well, as much as we can't pickpocket. That might be the cap that we hit.
Are you thinking I can teach you a few things.
Yeah, I think 2180 is at the point where we just can't really pickpocket that amount anymore. We'll try it one more time. But you relax, Tilma.
I can teach you a few things.
If we can't get 2180, oh, we actually got it. I highly doubt we're gonna be able to pickpocket the next one though.
Need something? I can teach you a few things.
Oh wow, we actually got it. Okay. I wonder what our... I wish you could actually see the percentage. Like, your chance of actually getting the pickpocket. Right, let's return to our house. We got some stuff we gotta drop off. Might as well do that while the network frames are freaking out right now. I really wish there was a way for me to just, like, fully fix that issue. It's just my area. Even when you're hard plugged in, or hardwired into the internet, it's not exactly a guaranteed chance it'll run smoothly. Let's actually start stacking up the ore. So I'll just get most of my... Oh, we can actually smelt the kettle that we accidentally picked up. But I can just transmute it into something else. Because we can get iron ingots from other iron stuff. Stamina damage? I think we know that. Enchantment. Sure, I'll throw the hat in there. Long story game instead of Fortnite. Will it be a good idea? I mean, for me, if that's what you want to do, then I would say go for it. Because, that's what I would just only play the games that I feel like playing. I mean, there are some times where we'll probably branch out and play games that others suggest, obviously. 313. Dude, I can't believe the amount of gold we hit. That's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that exact amount hit before. Oh, we can get some light in here. There's the goat head. Yeah, we did need a troll skull. We also need straw, though. So let's just throw it in here for now. We should actually start moving our building supplies into a separate chest as well. Well, like, ingots and stuff like that specifically. I actually would like that to be in the chest where we're currently storing stuff, though. That's just a more convenient spot for it. This one. What we really need is just to be able to build more chests in our armory and basement. Actually, no, I didn't want to do that. I'm hitting no. Alright, that might be good for inventory space for now. A lot of these gems I just want to sell. Keep meaning to sell some of these enchanted items as well. Alright, let's get our Thieves Guild suit. So we can get into character here. The network spikes fluctuated again. Well, in the meantime, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. Burn the beehives. Wait, there's enemies nearby?
Is someone there?
Some bandits. God, that guy's just shield bashing the hell out of us.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Alright, Chief.
So much easier to run when you're dead.
Ah. Smacked me right in the face.
your coin. Die already, so I can take your stuff.
Jesus. Attacking me at my own home. We are level 7. I mean, we don't get our next one-handed perk until 100, essentially. So that's just going to need to keep going up. This we need to be 80 for. One-handed weapons do twice as much damage. That makes such a huge difference. So that would definitely be helpful. Where'd that one lady go? There she is. Actually, take the dagger. Alright, now where were we? Before we got jumped outside of our house. Okay, first I thought it had something like a quest marker labeled for inside of Riften. I was gonna say, what do we still have to do in Riften? Is this the Jazbay Grape Lady?
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
Guess
Are
not.
you kidding me?
Forgot where they are.
We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we work so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people. A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts
I
to
wouldn't
head
know
into the
anything about
Ratway and get
thieves.
my bow back, I'll pay you what I can. Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me. I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm after buying supplies. I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They left an unmistakable stench behind. It was a family heirloom. I can't even put a price on how much that thing means to me.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
So, has my bow turned up yet?
Dude, I haven't even left yet. So yeah, this happens when someone just gives you something. There's someone that's actually looking for them, but sometimes they get stuck and they never make it. So I'm kind of waiting to see where they are. Network frames are dropping again, so it's gonna look a little laggy. Come on, where's his chaser? I guess if we technically just leave, we get a free dwarven shield. I wonder if he's actually gonna go into Riften. Go. Here we go.
Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here, it's not much, but it's something. I'm going
Yeah,
to track down
it's
that-
kind of doing the same thing where it's
Murder
only
him.
smooth for a little bit and then spikes again. I don't know what's going on with them. Did he just give me one single gold? No, I think he gave me a specific amount.
Ah, found you. A fight. Please don't kill me.
It might smooth out though.
Lord have mercy on you.
Hey, what's going on, Collins? Welcome to the stream. I'm seeing if this hunter wins his fight against the thief that's freaking out.
Kill him.
He's also missing all of his shots.
Please don't kill me.
Oh, damn.
Last of them.
Well, that was a good shot. I did not expect him to actually do that. He took the dude's head off with an arrow. He stole from the wrong guy. But I appreciate it, Collins. How's it going? That hunter was not messing around. He must have heard me say he missed a few shots. Because he made that last one count. I actually kind of felt bad for the fugitive. I feel like dealing with another bear right now. Yeah, right now we're doing a couple of the Thieves Guild quests to get another stone of the Barenziah, because one of them's locked in that one house. So we gotta do Golden Glow Estate first. I just want to get on the side of the island with the beehives. We're having like a few network frame spikes here and there, so the stream will be like kind of laggy in brief moments. I've tried to fix it numerous times. There's nothing I can really do about it. It just smooths itself out. Some days are worse than others. Spectrum has a lot of issues for some reason recently. I think this is actually pointing me to the hatch that we can go through. Because the beehives are definitely not on this side. Actually save right here. Sometimes lighting these beehives up gets you pretty much instant detected. We're okay. Now, whenever I do Thieves Guild, I do try to follow the Thieves Guild rules, where I don't kill any people. Skeevers that are just in the sewer, they don't matter. We can take them out. Let's wait for the fire to disperse. Go 50 gold. You know, these schemers are actually surprisingly detecting us. Also, this one's invincible. There we go. Yeah, expert locks always seem so easy. I don't get it. Like, whenever we have to get an expert lock open, it doesn't really take us many attempts. Like, the difficulty between expert and master is so different. You have so many different quest markers. I do have to get upstairs, though. Which I think they do eventually point me in that direction for the key. Yeah, adepts are, like, always, for some reason, more difficult than expert. Steal some of their stuff. Steal all of their cheese. Well, we can get upstairs from there. Yeah, we're gonna just want to go upstairs first. Probably. That might be the better call. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure the game sends us up there anyways. Actually, it's sending me up there right now. That'll get us around that guy. Goddamn adept. Yeah, I think our, isn't our bee statue up here? I don't think it's in the vault in the basement. It might be, though. Yeah, there it is. Didn't even tell me it was locked. There's also one of those things in here.
Huh?
That's why I always save before I even mess with him. No guarantee. Yeah, so we're basically we're not fully dedicating our time to the Thieves Guild in this stream, but we have to do the first two quests if we want to finish the Barenziah crown, because one of our Barenziah stones are locked in one of the Thieves Guild quest houses. But welcome back, Ega Gates. How's it going? I was gonna say, I think I only actually need the save key. Damn it. That was only 21 gold, and we have a 100% chance to pickpocket based on the value of the item. That is why them turning pickpocket into its own skill tree always felt relatively pointless to me. Because no matter what odds you have, it's always so weird sometimes. Oh, you're doing Thieves Guild right now? Thieves Guild's great on this game. I always have fun doing the Thieves Guild stuff. I also try to abide by the rules of not killing people. There are some times where you do have to, I guess, during the quest line. But it is optional a lot. Oh, you killed? Yeah, it doesn't count against you. They just tell you that they prefer you not... It almost seemed like they were trying to set it up to not have you kill people, but then they just said... fuck it. Because they do reiterate not wanting you to kill, even though there's really no penalty for it.
Huh?
I didn't mean to freak them out. I was standing right where I need to be. Oh, the Mages Guild. Well, you can kill in the Mages Guild, I guess. They don't really have any strict rules against killing your opponents. They actually have a bunch of hides in here. Too bad they don't have antlers. They do, but none that I can actually pick up. This guy might be a problem.
Huh?
we're just hearing.
To be honest, we didn't even really need the key. We could have just opened that. Actually, wait, was there anything on top of the safe? Sometimes they like to put items on top. Alright, smooth mission. Yo, you got pushed off a cliff? Was it like a Draugr Deathlord or something? Because they tend to do that sometimes. For the memes. Yeah, the ragdoll system is always really funny on this game, especially when the giants hit you and send you flying. Oh, the Dragonborn spirits. Imagine if this was like the Dark Brotherhood from Oblivion, where you had to progress a little bit before they give you the shortcut. So you always had to go through the rat way first?
Sure, we can talk a minute.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
The audio matched perfectly.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of
Yeah, thanks
this
for stopping
odd
by,
symbol.
Gates.
Any
Appreciate
idea
you
what
hanging
that
out
might
for a
be?
bit. I'll be live for a while, so if you feel like checking back in, feel free to. Otherwise, I'll be live again on Thursday.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Sure, but will I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad. Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head
Yeah, this is the quest we gotta do.
Right over.
In order to get our next
Want to
stone.
talk? Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just wanted you to know it's because you were new. You know what I mean? Well, hey there.
This better be
what can
important.
Sapphire
I'm quite
do for
busy.
you? I hope we bump into each other again.
Let's actually get some
Maven wants to see you right away.
XP from the
I suggest
practice
you head
chests.
right over.
It's easy. I was gonna say these should have relocked. So close. Guess the novice one doesn't relock. How did that not get it? You know, I don't even know if these are giving us XP. Okay, no, it is. It's actually a mod with numerous different plugins. So the mod itself doesn't actually, like the one that supports it, it's more of like a utility to allow other people to. So it was like 3 different packs. 3 or 4. And some of them overrode each other because they still touch some of the locks without actually changing anything. But yeah, it comes with a lot. An ebony greatsword. Oh, here's the novice chest. I guess that other one's just a here take some money chest. Let's sell some stuff, though, because we actually do have some stolen items. We could go into the one place, get that one dude's bow. We're already here.
So,
Welcome to the cozy
premium
little
approach
usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
like much to me.
Yeah, we had like a bunch of stuff that we enchanted that was stolen. So let's finally drop all of these off. We already knew this. Actually, we wanted to get rid of this too. Money just starts flying up when you have gems. No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. See you again on Thursday. I think that offloads a lot of that stuff. Some of the stuff I stole, I was specifically going to smelt.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it.
There we go, he's got the queen bee.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Ratway vaults can be kind of a pain. It feels like they just keep going. Oh great, we got a taxi now. What is with skeever hitboxes, man? Why does it seem like I have to hit at them 4 times before I actually hit them? Can go down there if we want. Pretty sure that one blind person down here actually can be hostile. Damn, she was hoarding some gold.
Never should have come
Oh,
here.
what the hell? I didn't even see this person. They were right up against the table.
Damn
Let me get this gold. We're gonna have to be on the table, I guess. Alright, there's this bow. We don't have to really spend too much time down here anymore. We're gonna have to come back down here for the main quest line. No, we're in a fight.
Give up while you still can.
Can't even really see this guy. I don't want to jump down there because then I have to climb all the way back around.
You can't hide from...
One thing I noticed about the takedowns in this game that's always kind of funny is that they always trigger advancing takedowns where you like push them forward or move forward to kill. They always trigger whenever you're right up against a wall. So it always just looks super awkward. I have a feeling there's another skeever somewhere. There's normally more than one. But we might be clear. I remember when I first played this on 360, I didn't even know that Draven's bow actually belonged to someone. Like, I thought it was just a unique bow that you just could find and keep. Yeah, I mean, the camera just mainly freaks out because it's just so up close to the wall. But it just seems to always choose an advancing takedown when it can't go anywhere. Let's look at that bee statue.
If you need marksman training and you've got the coin,
I guess we
I'm
can
ready.
shoot this a little closer.
This better be
There it
important.
is.
I'm quite busy.
This may have been Blackbriar
Interest you in
mission.
some marksman
I don't remember if we have an item we can
Want to
steal.
talk? Go ahead.
Like a special item? Does it? I'm trying to think what it would have been. Wow. Where's the chain on the wall? Here we go. Pitch black. Because I know when we have to do the... Oh, do we have to do the mead
servant of Talos help you today?
thing first? This should be the mission where we have to go to that one place over here. Oh, they're killing the people in here. Watch the thief just keep killing me all. He's actually taking some damage. Oh. They got him.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Well, speaking of the Jarl... Actually, we're not talking. We're just talking to Maven.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Hey, Talon, get off your lazy.
So you're the one.
That one Argonian dude's gonna come up here because we're sitting.
Impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent you someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius.
Okay, it is that one.
He'll fill you in on all the details.
So we have to do it. We have to progress this a little bit more.
Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by
This
that
does
I don't
have a
regret letting
thing that you can
Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
How appropriate they should discuss. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there.
Why
It's
won't
the
they do
Thieves
as I
Guild's
say?
territory.
Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe... Breath? How should I know?
So might actually level us up for lockpick.
They always try to take advantage of me. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
Pretty much, yeah. Dude, how many thieves are attacking right now?
You dirty
It's
thief.
getting a little out of hand. Even the beggar's fighting back. They just disintegrate that guy?
I've never seen Niol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
They hit him so hard he fell underneath the map. Alright, yeah, we gotta do the hunting brew meadery thing before we even get that horse stealing quest. I don't know why I was thinking that was the next one in line. At least the meadery is a quick one. Doesn't really take that long to run that quest. Thieves Guild more or less just picks up when they find out they're betrayed. Because that's when it starts going into all the Nightingale stuff as well. Now, would this be considered trespassing? Yes, it will be. Which means we'll wait until daytime, then we'll fast travel to Whiterun and it'll be nighttime again.
So, that's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war.
Hey.
I should have stayed in Morrowind.
You gave us exactly what we needed for that one guy.
Now that you've brought Draven's bow back, he's back to his crabby old self. For better or for worse, I still think.
Guess we could just hand that in right away. We're right near a rift in. Damn, he just gave me a ton of gems. Was his bow really worth that much? You could have easily just bought another one. 'Cause those gems can sell for a pretty high price. Right, it's the bar guy.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Which he doesn't appear to be here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, what are you doing sleeping here?
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Well, I'm gonna make up for it right now.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. Just get out of here.
Hey, we should be friends now, man.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Gave us a potion of water breathing for those. I don't think we have the gem
Greetings,
for
honored
him
friend.
yet.
Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? Safe travels, Landstrider.
Alright, that's another one checked off the list. Storm's coming in.
Yes?
Do I have to talk to someone else first? I thought we could just go straight to Golden Glow. Or not Golden Glow, the meadery. Golden Glow's where we just were. Some HD textures right there. I don't really know what's going on with that. I don't actually have any texture replacers for the environment. I mostly just got texture replacers for like a bunch of armor and clothes and weapons. So actually a bunch of these textures are not loading right now. Yeah.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
It's like using the LOD textures instead. Oh, I bet Sanguine's gonna be in here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Actually, he's not. You know, actually, out of all the taverns we walked into, he hasn't been in any of them.
Malice is teaching me
Which is
everything
kinda
he knows
strange.
about brewing. Hopefully, I can take over his position someday.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Yes, Mom.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well.
Doesn't look like
Know
his
what I
mouth
mean?
is moving.
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
I mean, we technically could.
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn.
We'll just go the normal
He's
way.
allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
You want a drink?
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing
Now
it.
please, no more questions.
Make it look good.
Or ask a single question, Sadia.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your death.
Yeah, I can't remember if there's like a prerequisite before Sanguine shows up in a tavern, but it is kind of strange we haven't seen him yet. Could be the right place. Yeah, I know. For someone who's not trying to draw too much attention to themselves, they're not doing a good job acting like a barmaid.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Yeah, man, I'm here to help you.
Are you kidding me? Look at this
of.
place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Just intimidate him.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Now we know why Malice hates him.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Wonder if he got a taxi when they attacked. Gave us the key to his own private room. Oh, we know it's somewhere over here. But here's our special item. That one I always remembered, like, being the one I could see being the trickier one, considering you'd think it'd be later in or hidden somewhere else, but it's like right when you get there. It's literally like right above you. Are those even missable? Some of them might be. Like I think if you miss like the right eye of the Falmer or whatever, maybe it was the left eye, you technically can't get that one back. Actually, I think they all could potentially... Well, we got a taxi instantly. They might all be quest exclusive. I don't remember how they work. I usually pick them up, so I never check back. But if you finish the quest, you might not actually be able to go back to the areas and grab them. They might just disappear. Where is my... There it is. There's also a spider down here. I'm surprised it actually let me harvest it from there. That's kind of high up. Some still, there we go. Not even sure if that ball and chain would have hit a skeever if they triggered the trap. Man, are these skeevers like a hive mind? I touch one, they all find out. Not even the spiders were like that. This is like the one dude you kind of have to kill with the thieves guild. Can also see in the dark. Holy shit.
You're looking a little rough around the edges.
Why the hell did he do so much damage? He just like instant 2-tapped us. And we have a really bad autosave. Alright, well we're definitely gonna have to save before him. I never had him be that strong before. That was insane. Just 2 instant taps of lightning and we're gone. I couldn't even pull my weapon out. Well, at least we don't have ataxia anymore. I don't know how a skeever survived a hit from an ebony bow. Yeah, that was insane. I wonder why he's so strong. Yeah, when you compare the spider awareness to the skeever awareness, it is so different. If I so much as harm a skeever, every skeever within a 1,000-foot radius is aware of it. I just want to get enchanting and alchemy leveled up. We might want to focus on that when we get this Barenziah crown. Wow, he literally tilted his body to do that. This guy has actually insanely good vision.
I know I heard something.
Considering there's no light sources in this room. take them out, though. Alright, let's poison the nest. We're opening this even though it's empty. Might as well get the lockpick XP. Isn't there a tunnel that leads out of here? Yeah, here we go. I don't think we have an owl. There's a bear trap. But I don't think we have any more skeevers to actually worry about. Shouldn't we actually have gotten the key, though? I don't remember having to go all the way back around. Wait, is that right? I always thought I could... Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, I could have swore there was a key. I forgot it was on the wall next to it. Let's say, I don't remember ever backtracking all the way through there.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord.
Like a
it's my finest
midnight mead
I
testing.
Call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out. It will be my pleasure. And you.
Goes
You're coming with
exactly
me
according to
Dragon's
plan.
Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move. Farewell, Sebjorn.
Do not Straight to prison. For the rest of his days,
that could
too.
have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I won't even remember your name once I leave this building. I guess it technically does bring you here at the end, but you can also just grab it right away. The hidden trophy.
I can't believe that worked.
Oh, they actually made it a pretty good distance. Chances are they actually probably just teleported. Is it really gonna make... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, is it really gonna make me go to the stables? Wait, we arrived in a city during the day? That's so unheard of. Normally it's always nighttime.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I trust you have good news for me?
Hey, Talon, get off your lazy tail and take care of the customer.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Orcish Sword of Fear.
Just get out of here. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend. Just get out of here.
He seems to be very confused how he wants to treat us. Alright. I think the next quest is the one where we go to that one place. Because that dude's a part of that quest. Now he's kind of just standing there. There's that dead thief.
Yes?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Scoundrel's Folly. before we talk to him, let's hand in that one thing.
It's one thing to
Got
say
lots
you've
of
got
jobs
the skills
available.
to be a thief.
Well.
It's another
I was
to
looking
actually
for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Go 800 gold for that.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
If you're looking... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Can you actually steal anything that we're gonna sell? Can't remember if we know the fear enchantment, so I'll have to hold on to at least one of these, I guess. These are already enchanted. Pretty sure we have a stamina regenerate enchantment unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right?
Let's go talk to Mercer.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Slimy bastard.
We only have to talk to that one dude. We don't have to do the Thieves Guild for that quest, I don't think.
Gullumai is our inside man.
I think we need to progress it to a certain point in order for him to show up, but we should be able to do it now.
I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer.
No wonder why there's no...
Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with.
Because I was thinking there was no unique Thieves Guild item at that quest, and now I remember why.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. There are thieves, and then there is Gullumai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has
Seems like
dwindled
a
as of late.
reliable
He says
contact.
pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullum Eye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Good luck in Solitude.
Alright, we don't actually have to do this quest just
Keep
yet.
Gullum Eye alive, but remind him who we are.
The reason why I'm having this confused is I think we just need to finish the task for Maven in order to get the side quest to show up that we need in order to actually get into the house with the Barenziah stone. We should actually be able to do it now.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No god would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. I'll meet you outside of town.
Yep. Said that twice. But yeah, this side quest, I can't remember if the house is actually locked that they send you to. I always thought it was, which is why we needed to do this, but maybe I'm just misremembering it. But this sends us right there anyways, so we might as well just tackle this. I normally don't keep Frost. Like I said, I don't really like having horses constantly fast traveling with me on this game. So I just usually sell the horse. Well, just actually finish the job, essentially.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Doesn't even ask us to give him more info than that, just accepts
They're
it.
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. And now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it?
8 months for murder? That's actually pretty good.
Marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything.
This is actually a miscellaneous quest.
On a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated. When speaking of the Blackbriar,
pretty sure she's in
only
Ivarstead,
one thought
right?
should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is
Hey,
that
what's
enough
going on,
information
Paul?
for you?
How's it going? It's actually kind of surprising to see you around this time on a Tuesday.
Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course. She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. I've never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross
Are you going to the gym
Latrush.
instead? What were you gonna go
Tell you
see?
what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Alright, let's go steal this horse.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
You did. I killed her. But she kind of had it coming. She was a horrible person. She openly gave herself some pride for abusing them. Which I guess is just acceptable. Alright, this should lead us literally right to the estate. Yeah. So, I don't know if... I can't remember if we actually needed to do the Thieves Guild to unlock this quest. But either way, we can do it now. Also looks like there's a clay deposit right here. Could have been anyone. I was better off just going out the other gate. Is this even sending me the right way? Yeah. Sometimes when we have so many quest markers, it's hard to tell. But we severely reduced the number of quest markers. Oh, you're going to watch The Long Walk? Or are you going on Thursday afternoon instead? Yeah, that one actually looks kind of interesting. Bears coming over. I'd really like to get one-handed to 80. So we get double one arm. Handed damage. That is such a nice upgrade. Got a ways to go with that, though. Alright, hopefully this thing's got some antlers on it. Thank God. These like highwaymen? Kind of just skulking over by the ruins.
I'm warning you, back off.
Not very good highwaymen if they're giving me a warning.
He talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Ooh, poisonous meat. See how he likes fix that.
I think Sneak actually just reached 100 right there. Let's check. Yeah, Sneak is officially at 100 now. We just need to get perk points. We could technically use Alteration to just give us a bunch of perk points. So we can keep prestiging that very easily. But I don't want to go nuts on it right now because I need my one-handed and archery to kind of catch up a little bit. These guys do attack on sight. If we can get one-handed with the double damage perk, we'll be pretty much okay from there. The other thing we need to focus on, though, is one-handed and archery.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Damn it, the wolf's gonna freak them all out.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, that damn wolf fucked everything up. They were looking the opposite way.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Are you prepared to die?
Just hit her with a powerful overhead.
Do your worst. Nothing. Can't wait to count out your coin.
We'll see if the door has an actual lock on it first. It has a master one. So I guess we actually could have just come here and grabbed the stone. It would have been fine. But this works out better for us. Because at least we can get the quest done as well.
No rough stuff.
Step right in mine. Could be anyone. One rusty.
Yeah, everybody's talking at once in here.
But they never wait.
He talks to me like that again.
Some skooma.
Might pay off my bounty this
his
time.
meat. See how he
Walk
takes that.
into the city a free man.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got
They're
that
all
secret
talking.
magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
The orc did frown.
Yeah, I'm surprised he only
and
took like
bid
not even half damage from that first hit.
Elf goodbye, for none could know. 'Twas not for show,
your smarts, he
and
said.
someone
Like I'm supposed to figure out which
had
college.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Steven. We are. We've been focusing on it on and off for a few of the streams. I'm planning on actually just finishing it once and for all in this stream. We're at 19 out of 24 currently. I still have to get that one that's over by Markarth. So we have to go back that way. There's a level up. I don't know if we should train archery before we level up and then train it again.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Once was a woman as fair as an
Never
evening,
enough gold.
of
Just need
springtime
one
in
good
old
whore.
Rose Mackay.
Second least favorite quest in the entire game. The Crimson Nirn route. Yeah, I think that's going to be the two that most people would say.
She was lying. Said she'd wait
The Crimson Nirn route keeps you in Blackreach for a bit. So yeah, I don't mind both of them. I wouldn't say they're exactly good quests though. But yeah, they take some time. Because when you compare like collecting stuff in games, 24 doesn't sound that bad, but it's just some of them being in spots where you have to do quests. Those are the ones that can just be annoying. Like you're locked out of that area until you do X thing specifically. Like those are the annoying ones. Let's get this horse back. Can we even take the horse this way? This is kind of like a valley here. Still never really cared for the horse riding on this game. But yeah, the upside of the Barenziah stone quest, I am trying to turn this horse around, is all of the gems and money you make from it. You just like never run out of money. 10 at a time on the Nirn route quest because you don't want to spend all day in Blackreach. That is valid. I can't help myself but to do it all in one sitting, but yeah, you're just there for a decent amount of time. It can be very annoying. And then you have to deal with all of the Falmer. Alright, here's his horse.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. Yes, yes, here it is.
I don't really want to keep the horse.
I think I'd best be off now.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me
Another
and I'll kill
fugitive?
you. I mean it.
You might want to get out of here before the bear attacks.
Somebody help! Won't leave here alive.
Did you see someone run past us now? Yes. How did you get this? Never mind.
I think the fugitive ran right into the bear.
Not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him.
Let's see what you've got.
I don't even know why we can hear this bear as clear as day. Well, the fugitive's dead. He's using the bow. That fugitive got taken down by him and went flying over here. You can see his sword. But I don't know where the body went. The sword was right there. His body's got to be close, right? I just was curious to see what he had on him. There's too much tall grass. Who knows? Maybe he just fell under the map. Oh, there he is. Alright, he didn't have anything. Alright, another stone down. Now we just gotta get ones that we can explore to grab. We've got 2 over here. Then we've got another one over there. And then our other one's right here. That'll be our last 4, and then we have to get the crown. Let's go back to the Thieves Guild really quick, though. Nice and dark. Oh, yeah, I can't see anything right now. Oh, thanks, Mage Light. Is it because of the fog? That the light... I don't even... Okay, wait. I think we're getting it. There we go. Jesus.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute.
Pitch black.
What do you want?
Interest you? What's on your mind? I'll show you what I know.
How much is this gonna cost?
If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Can you guys just look away?
I'll show you what I know.
It went from 500 to 1600.
Come find me if you need more marksman training.
It instantly doubled. Well, it actually more than doubled.
I'll show you what I know.
He's not catching us, though.
Interest you in... I'll show you what I know.
Alright. What kind of archery perks are actually open to us now? We're still only at 1 out of 5 for that. Critical hit would be nice. This one's also just very convenient. I really want to put a perk point in that right now, though. I need the enchantment thing to be stronger. Yeah, when it's foggy and snowing.
How can the
really
humble
can't see
servant
much
of
out
Talos
here.
help you today?
It's super dark. Alright, let's quickly stop at our house and drop some stuff off. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it been? Welcome back. We actually need to get smithing up as well. Forgot we were carrying 2 pickaxes. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Put the ingots in here. We actually could do the restoration loop a little bit, because we did pick up some of the stuff we need for that. It would easily shoot our alchemy up. We could also max out speechcraft from that if we wanted to. I think that one ingredient, well, I think antlers are an ingredient, is what I was gonna say. I don't actually really need that bee in the jar on us. These things actually do have, markings on them. Sometimes. Like on the cork underneath. I forgot what the markings meant, though. Hey, what's going on, the merchant from Resident Evil? I'm not selling anything right now, but how's it going? I think we're good on inventory space from that. Let's see if we can disenchant anything right now that we picked up. Otherwise, we're just going to sell the stuff. Oh, we didn't have a stamina regeneration enchantment somehow. But alright, it is time to track down those last 4 stones. Might as well tackle those 2 places right by Winterhold right away. Wait. That's not the labyrinth, is it? I don't remember one of the stones being inside of the labyrinth. If it's in the labyrinth, we're actually kind of screwed. Oh, shit. Yeah. What the hell? I don't even have Minecraft on Xbox. Why did it have to be a master vampire or an ancient one, I mean? Yeah, she's gonna easily outpace me. I'm not gonna be able to heal myself that much.
And now for the
That was the worst thing we could have possibly run into over here. Delivered a couple chef knives though, nice. Okay, I was gonna say I don't remember them being in the labyrinth, but that spot just had me a little worried. That's the city vampire killer? Typically, yes. That is exactly what would just destroy the population of a town.
Huh?
Still does frost damage. Recharging? Our destruction's not really that high. I could probably cast Fireball, but it'd probably only be like 1. We leveled up a ton of like the easier skills, so our level's really high, but we have to catch up on our skills that actually matter. Which I'm in the process of doing. Like, I'm trying to get alchemy, enchanting, and smithing up after these stones are collected, so then we can fortify all of our stuff and put like really good enchantments on them. Just making sure we're facing the right way. Yeah, when you get one ancient vampire to spawn in a city, it kills everybody. And incapacitates all of the essential NPCs. Which is why I have a mod that disables them from attacking cities. Hey, wow, we actually got a flawless sapphire from that. I wonder what killed that ice wraith. I highly doubt this wolf did it. Maybe that goat will have some horns. Very nice. We only need a dozen of those. All these places are places where you get sent to, but we'll just have to revisit them.
You have to help me. They're gonna kill me.
It's weird, without that dialogue booster mod, I've never heard that lady say that before when you enter the place. At least she had to do a random backstep. And we lined that up perfectly, then she just walked backwards into us.
It's nothing.
I just picked up a ruined book. It's weird, I don't see any, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't see a red dot on the radar, but there it is. We're gonna have to go all the way around for him. That'll work. Yeah, we actually been on an Elder Scrolls series run, so we actually played through all of them up until this point. But I had played Oblivion in the past. I used to play the 360 version of Oblivion way back when it was out all the time. But when we streamed through it, we played the remastered version. We pretty much did everything in that game. I didn't actually have that many problems with it. There are a few like hiccups here and there with that version, but it mostly worked pretty smoothly. I actually have owned Oblivion Remastered since it came out. And I only played it a little bit on its release because I knew I was going to stream through it. But Remastered is essentially the same thing as the old version, just with like a new animations and a graphic overlay, because the entire Game of the Year edition of the original one is actually what's running underneath it all. Why are they just circling it?
What was that?
It's gonna turn that goat into a pile of ash. I don't know where that arrow even went.
What was that?
Dwindle their numbers a little. Every time. Right when I'm in the middle of the swing, that's when they detect me, even when they're not looking at me. Wow, he actually re-healed himself almost fully. The reason why I like using stealth on him is just so much faster. But yeah, we started with Arena, then played Daggerfall, then Morrowind. It was actually my first time playing Morrowind, and, well, technically Arena and Daggerfall as well. I never played those. But Oblivion and Skyrim I played a ton. Of course, that goat didn't have any horns. Actually, did any of the soul gems we have charge in it? No. These probably do.
Soul to the Revenant. He watches over the opponents of Arcay and his power over life and death. Fie upon Arcay and his followers. Fie!
Yeah, fie!
They just see him die. They just move on about their day. Just wondering what the hell happened. Oh, I didn't need her robes. Let's try resurrecting her. Oh no, he resurrected one of the prisoners. Alright, that's what sends us here, the flute. The Bard's College. Wow. That was a really easy expert lock. Just making sure. Let's loop around now. Wait, is this, I think we were actually in the chamber that had the stone. I just didn't pick it up. Yeah, the remastered, it might have some performance issues still. Like I said, oh right, there's this chamber, that's why. You actually have to just jump down. But, yeah, I mean, we didn't really run into many issues with it, so I definitely would recommend it. It looks really good, too.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Like I said, if you're liking the Game of the Year version, you'll definitely like the remastered. Because it's just exactly the same game. Which is what I want out of remasters usually. Dude, we're gonna have all of the Bard's College instruments before we even get initiated into it. Alright, 3 more stones left. Well, we did find some soul gems. Let's, waste a few of them. Just trying to get rid of some of the stolen ones because we're going to be selling those anyways, so I might as well just put the enchantments on those. I wonder if it would have been faster to actually just go through the loop again. Probably would have been. I also want to do a streamed playthrough of Skyrim whenever that releases to see how different it feels. The only downside to Skyrim is they did say it won't have any of the DLC. Which I don't know if that really just extends to Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles, or if it also won't have the player home DLCs. Because the player home DLCs are so nice, just out of convenience. So that would suck if those didn't exist. What the hell is it doing? What's going on, Alan? discover this standing stone. Then we gotta get over to that Nordic ruin over there. That was weird. Tower. Automatically open expert or lower locks. That's not really worth it. Might be able to shimmy our way down here. That fire that was over there is actually a random event. Just in a sec, I can't tell if this thing's gonna get through the stone walkway or not. Have any proof? I think me streaming is proof enough. Pretty sure this place does have a shout. Oh, there were snowberries. Oh, this is where this was. The quest that the dude in the Ragged Flagon sent us on. For all the journals. Thought it was actually a side quest, but nope, it's a miscellaneous. Yeah, I forgot these align. That looks like a Death Lord. Scourge, close enough. This is a scourge as well. That doesn't look like the typical scourges. I actually think the ghosts are hostile.
Huh?
Can this thing stop? The power attack will kill it in one hit, but we never can land it because they just walk out of the way. Alright, there's one of our books. Just grab a ghost, toss it to the ground and stomp it, as one does.
Huh?
We'll switch there. I think we actually do eventually come back around through here, though. That might be where the shortcut leads us. Yeah. They just have to spend all their time down here after death, waiting, and then they just die as a ghost. Do they all have to be scourges? But yeah, essentially what ends up happening is, like, if we get unarmed to 80, and we can get that double damage, one-handed dagger, which you get a 15 times sneak multiplier, then it applies the one-handed attacks do double damage that they normally do. It's pretty powerful. So close. And then I really messed it up. $6 gold. That's great. That's been tucked away up here. Break a ghost spine. goddamn Death Lord. Sending us. It's so funny how chaotic their shouts can get if there's a room of them. Especially if there's a lot of clutter in the area. Everything just goes flying all over the place. Sitting on his throne all fancy.
What was that?
That arrow went nowhere.
I know I heard something.
Let's not pick up his key yet. Alan, I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna have to deal with it. He's a necromancer, so let's make sure he never, gets back up. One of his necromancer friends. Pretty sure there's actually still some ghosts around. Yeah, that one's sleeping because ghosts need to do that. There's some moonstone ore. $22. Two more left. These are all the ghosts we're coming from. Yeah, this is what the key would have been for, but I'd much rather get the XP, despite having to deal with more, like, master level locks. No matter what the skill level is for lockpick, they're still doable. So like I said, that's without any perk points even invested into lockpicking. Yep, that was the room that I thought it was. Obviously, the lockpicking skills are nice, though. Though, you don't really need the ones... You only really need the ones that reduce the difficulty of lockpicking up until you get the Unbreakable perk. Because then it really doesn't matter anymore. Like, reducing the difficulty of Master Locks isn't really needed if you just never break lockpicks. Yeah, let's go over to where that scorched area is. I bet you can actually find something there. Like a charred body or something. But we have one more stone that's, I think it's probably going to be in another Nordic ruin, and then the other one is outside on top of a really high hill near Markarth. That also has a dragon shout wall. We actually haven't fought a Hag Raven yet on this save. They can be kind of annoying sometimes. Yeah, okay, maybe it was a unique item. I don't think this is related to a miscellaneous quest. Just like a random thing you can find. It might be in reference to something. Or somebody might mention her. There's the spell book. Yeah, but in order to level up heavy armor and light armor, you just need to sit there and get attacked. That's really all there is to it. So it basically just goes up as you play. The fastest way to level it up would be to just stand there and get hit by giants, because of how much damage they do. That'll get us the closest we can get. But yeah, the armor skills are helpful, especially when you get like the bonus for wearing a full set. You best this game. Welcome to the stream, Beacon, or Bacon, sorry. I'm gonna say Beacon. Yeah, this is like my 6th or 7th playthrough of Skyrim. I've beaten this game a few times. Super fun. Nice, you got the platinum. Yeah, I 100%ed this on both 360, the original Steam version, and then also the special editions. I do have the achievements done on 3 different versions of this game. Played it a lot. It's a very addicting game once you start playing it. Damn it, they didn't have antlers. Well, the other ones can live. I never really use followers in these games. Usually when you're trying to do like a high sneak critical build, followers just screw the whole thing up. Because if the follower is in a fight, even if the enemies don't know that you're there, it removes your sneak critical attack damage, so you don't get nearly as much damage if you have a follower with you for some reason. It's kind of weird that it does that, because it doesn't do that on Oblivion. You still get your sneak critical when followers are in fights. It's only a thing on Skyrim. I don't know why they did that. So having followers with me actually reduces the amount of damage I do, which is just kind of annoying. I think it actually does that on Fallout 4 as well. When one of the people you're with is in a fight, I think it gets rid of your sneak criticals for some reason. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Serana. She usually can remain undetected. But a lot of like the followers you can hire at like inns and stuff like that, they're just not very good. Same with like Lydia and stuff. It just like makes the situation worse. The upside is that you can give them items for carrying weight, but that's manageable. Some of this iron. Jizargo. Yeah, one of my viewers, he uses Jizargo all the time. Jizargo's not a bad one. I've just never been like a follower guy. So the only time we'll probably have one with us is when we have to. Like when we're doing Dawnguard, Serana will be with us. Because she's like a integral part of that quest line. Well, we get to deal with more ghosts.
Someone there? Stay back. I don't want to attack you. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
I don't get why the arrows do that sometimes. They travel like 3 inches.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Yeah, you just get attacked.
I'm sorry.
See, like, another thing a lot of the followers do is that once, like, an enemy becomes suspicious of you and they have, like, the red dot, sometimes your followers will just go into attack mode, even if they haven't fully detected you yet, which is also very annoying. It's one of the reasons why I also don't like having horses, because they just fast travel with me and trigger combat.
I'm sorry.
Damn, they're gonna apologize a lot. Before we head in, let's see if there's anything else out here really quick. Let's see any more ghosts. Might as well discover this. Pets? Is the pets like a creation club mod or something? Cause, I don't actually have the ability to have pets. The goat. I know there's like some animals that'll follow you temporarily in the vanilla game, but it's not like a permanent thing. I have because we're on the most up-to-date version of Skyrim. I just never bought the anniversary pack. That's like 20 bucks. So it might have been a part of that. Because this is the special anniversary edition of the game. I just didn't buy the additional anniversary content. I only have the ones that they gave for free with it. Like the fishing. I don't think there's anything in this main chamber.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Oh, really? I never actually knew that. I never really delved into the child adoption thing. I did it once because I think they had a achievement for doing it on like each version of the game, but I never actually usually just adopt a kid on my saves. And the only times I did, they never had like an animal with them, so I didn't even know that was a thing.
I don't...
Well, I think we're helping these ghosts, right? We're setting them free. Probably. Oh, the kids? Yeah, I mean, I know the utility of marrying on this game is you get a bigger XP bonus when you sleep in the house, but... yeah, I just never usually adopt kids. I don't even... we have to look at our alchemy chest again, because we've been, like, stockpiling a bunch of ingredients for when we delve into alchemy. We probably have a ton now. A good chunk of level up's worth, at least. That's the other thing, I don't usually kill NPCs unless, like, a quest tells me to. So I didn't know you could do that either, that's kind of funny. There's gotta be a switch for this. Because I don't think we get looped around here.
Stay back, or I'll
Actually,
be
we
forced to
definitely
attack
do.
you.
The switch is on the other side.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Well, he's not gonna be able to make it to us. Yeah, there's a trap door in that spot if you try to get the chest by moving straight to
This
it.
isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what... I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Is the guy all the way underground after me now?
I don't want to do this.
I think so. Oh, that actually... okay.
Where are you?
Well, his trap didn't work and now he's dead. We didn't get his dialogue for wondering why people weren't falling into his trap, but it's whatever. Damn, we're over encumbered on mostly potions. I've been meaning to sell that ebony helmet. I don't really want to drop the ebony great sword. Alright, second last stone. There's that. Yeah, I have to restart the whole entire dungeon. It's just like a little extra dialogue you can get if you don't fall for his trap, but the one ghost that spotted us aggroed him 2 floors beneath. So close. It actually has to be up a little more. Always hitting the exact same spot. Yeah, the whole playthrough. We just didn't have autosaves. There's a lot of lockpick XP in here. We almost have a level up. And even took a dog out. That one Barenziah stone is going to be kind of a battle. A lot of Forsworn up in those hills. Gets us the level up. Coming here when the cell resets. Very easy lockpicking XP. Like how his assistant's just dead. Oh, that just loops. Why did they even have 2 gates there? This ghost doesn't serve anything anymore.
Time to end this twisted cave.
I'm convinced that the difficulty of locks truly goes, obviously, novice the easiest, apprentice second easiest, expert third easiest, then adept, then master. There's so many expert locks that we just nail on like the first or second try. That it's not making any sense. It's always been like that. Like, this has always been my thought with those locks. Pretty sure we've been in there. See a switch on the wall at all. Nice and dark out here. Alright, we need one more stone of the Barenziah. And it's way over there. And then we gotta get the crown. Then we are almost over encumbered. I would also like to train Blade again. I can't check what level our Blade is without leveling up. Our Blade was close to 80, I thought. We might have been closer to 70. Which we have 23k. There is the chance that we just have to spend the money on the level ups because we might not be able to pickpocket back anymore. I'll have to see if I can disenchant that. Of course it... Wait, how did we get a stolen pickaxe? They must have dismantled our non-stolen one. Actually, let me grab that again. Might be able to disenchant it. Restoration spells cost... Well, actually, we need... Well, we don't technically need this, but... I mean, there's no reason not to learn it. We already learned the one that we really need, which is the alteration spell one. So I still need to go to Iverstead to get her last item. Do have some soul gems we can use. I'll just throw the ruined book in there, I guess, for now. Well, just the one. A lot of stuff we gotta sell. Yeah, this is our alchemy chest where we've been throwing everything we've been picking up into. It is kind of stocked. Alright, before we head out to get that last Barenziah stone, I will be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. The other thing we actually gotta do first, though, we gotta go to Whiterun really quick. Like I said, if we have to spend the money because we can't pickpocket it back, that'll be fine. Dude, why do I keep getting Minecraft invites from Xbox?
And deserve our praise, you do, for we are one.
It's weird though, because like the Xbox app is technically always running in the background. I might just have to disable notifications for it. There's our guy. Hopefully he's still able to train me.
I avoid go. You already know all that I know.
Damn it.
To me, it means not having to answer foolish questions a second time.
What about a third time?
Safe travels.
Now, the downside is if we want to train one-handed, we have to go
you're
to...
better than me? I crawled west out of the wasteland, so show some respect.
We have to go to that one orc stronghold that always had that funny name. Douchnik Yal.
Tomorrow, what then? Do the elves?
Here's what our one-handed is at. Oh, it's at 76 as well. Damn. I'm pretty sure you can only train skills to 90 in this one. The downside is if we want to go out there to train it, because I can just reload, I have to actually gain like a specific title from them. So I'm going to have to do like a miscellaneous quest. We might be able to get the next 4 level ups without going there right now. So it might not even be worth trying to trek all the way out there. I mean, I guess we are almost headed that way. Yeah, it's over by Markarth.
And what does the Empire do?
But I forgot what they have me do, or if they even let me in at this point. It's so weird seeing someone have like a map location on Google. I forgot how cloudy the vanilla map actually is. I don't know why they decided to do that. I don't know. It's kind of like somewhere over here, I think. It's really hard to tell. We're dropping some network frames right now as well. So it might be a little laggy for a bit. Let's just attack anything we come across, I guess. Get some XP. Sorry, goat. I need horns, but of course, it didn't have any. I still don't understand. Let's just use the sword. I still don't understand that type of game design. With some games that have like hunting resources. There we go. Alright, there's our orc stronghold. Because Valhalla is even worse with that. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Where you won't even get the animal's fur on animal kill. At least in this game, you at least always are guaranteed to get the fur. But like every single goat you kill in this game has a horn. They have 2. So it's like when you kill one, how do you not get horns from them? One less level up we have to buy. Bear also assisted us in getting some more goat horns. Bits and Pieces sells them. Yeah, we also
Outlander, by the code of Malekith,
need to buy
the
like glass and
stronghold
straw.
belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malekith intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You are not an orc, our bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you're worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs. We will see.
Where exactly are those? Shit. Well, we'll just hold on to this level up for a bit. Let's go and get this Barenziah stone. Yeah, I mean, if we intend on building the other 2 houses, we'll probably just end up buying a lot of the stuff. For now, though, we're just gonna have to get them where we can.
I'll find you.
That one almost looked like it had vampire eyes.
Oh well.
There's our place, though. We basically have to go all the way through that, and then there's an interior that leads higher up, which leads us right up to where that hag raven is. Where the hell did my arrow go? That was so close. That one got pretty far. Stop walking. Kill cam was absolutely necessary. It actually had me convinced. I must have gotten close enough to freak him out. I actually can't tell where those are landing though. Oh, it freaked the Forsworn out. That almost looked like a direct hit.
Hello?
That had to have passed through in order to hit that spot. Where are these arrows going? Like, you can just see the trail of it going right into them, and then it still just somehow misses.
Nothing here after all.
This is great. They went somewhere in here.
Is someone there? Guys, damn you!
He was well hidden. This could be potentially dangerous for us. Pretty sure these Forsworn also have like a big ass spider with them. Anything else stashed away?
Is someone there?
Just sneaking in broad daylight. Actually, let's go up. It's probably gonna be like an archer dude up here that will be able to see us from below. That one's in a good spot.
Huh?
Taking my arrow bounced. Actually, it looks like this side is pretty clear.
Is someone there?
Turns around, instant stab to the gut. Where did those two come from? That one looks to be a Briarheart.
I guess I was just hearing
What was that?
Can't even pickpocket him. Okay. I'm not sure what he just did, but it instant dropped our health. I didn't have the option to pickpocket or sneak attack him. What the... That never even landed. This guy's breaking all the game mechanics. Yeah, look at him.
Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Also, where the hell did a troll come from? Hey, what's going on, Burr? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Going good. I accidentally just looked at chat and fell off a cliff right now, but other than that, welcome to the stream. Having a duel with this Briarheart. We actually can fully heal with a level up. I'm purposely holding on to it right now. If we get one-handed to 80, I'm not too worried about it. So I'm just trying to save up and train for a specific thing. This must have been where they kept their troll. Let's actually go through the main area, because we can go through that way too, but I am curious where this sends me. Yeah, we're on PC. I have this one mod that's dismembering framework, so it lets me actually do it outside of execution. We can also take off other limbs, like arms and legs. Because normally decapitation only triggers during that level 50 skill and onward during takedowns. But it's this mod called, I think I actually said it, Dismembering Framework. You have to download like a human and creature pack, because it also works on certain creatures, which is also kind of cool. Like you can dismember Draugr and stuff like that.
Is someone there?
But yeah, this is the PC version. You can turn it on to where the dismemberment also works during takedowns, so you can like take off arms and legs during those, but it's a little different. Like, it's not exactly accurate when you activate that setting, because, like, you'll just, like, hit somebody and their arm will fly off, even if you're just, like, doing a punching finisher. So it can look kind of goofy, but... So I don't have it on, but you can activate it to work fully during takedowns of any kind. Or like the one takedown where you like stab them in the chest. Sometimes they'll like pop their leg off. But still a pretty awesome mod. I did not need that. I don't really need the key. I'd rather just unlock the stuff. Yeah, right now we're finishing up the Barenziah crown quest. We need one more stone, which is in this area. We just gotta make it to the top. We'll also have to deal with the Hag Raven. And then we can go and get the crown. And then it'll be done. How did he even catch me?
What was that?
Gotta love the pickpocketing skill in this game. Maxed out.
Do your worst.
Now we gotta deal with his spell nukes. Look at that, dude. His damage is ridiculous. That was close. Yeah, 100% chance to pickpocket based on the value of the item. Literally basically means you have a 20% chance. Grab all their stuff. Alright, now we can go through the other way. Probably actually going to start running through this area to see where I am. If there's a Hag Raven and a Briarheart up there, that is actually going to be a pretty intense battle. I mean, I know the Hag Raven's a guarantee. That's usually always up there. Can't remember if there's a Briarheart with it. It's on Adept. But, we trained a lot of very easy skills. Like our pickpocket shot our level up really quickly and stuff like that. So our combat skills, they're not in a really bad position. We're about to hit level 80 with one-handed for that double damage with one-handed weapon perk, which is a huge life saver, huge game changer. But it kind of offset us a little bit. But, I mean, I already knew the consequences to doing that. I'm trying to get, like, enchanting and smithing leveled up as well, so we can further boost the damage and armor of our stuff. We also have yet to spawn dragons. I have to hand in the dragon stone still. So we're going to be fighting a lot of elder dragons probably, or legendary ones. Alright, here we go. Huh. Why were we not... We exited the door crouch, but we exited standing for some reason. And they were literally just sitting there waiting for me. Yeah. Classic Skyrim. Let's see if they actually follow me in. You'll just shoot somebody in the face with an arrow and they'll be like, huh, must have been the wind. Yeah, there we go. Huh? There is a Briarheart, though. I don't know, yeah, I don't know why it left standing when we were crouched. It normally doesn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, when they do that, they run right into you.
First you, then I'll reach.
Hopefully we can get rid of him before he nukes us.
No more. I yield.
Even though the Hag Raven's gonna be able to nuke us. It's just funny because normally there's like a ritual happening at the top of the hill. They were just already standing right by the door to find me. Like they were not in their normal spot. At least the Briarheart's dead. Yep. We didn't even get a sneak critical either. She just tanked it. Should weaken her a bit though. Nope, don't heal yourself. Alright, she is dead. One-handed's at 78 now. I guess we don't have to come back up here for the pommel anymore. Alright, that's 24 out of 24. There's a shout we can't learn yet. Could have gone worse. If only that was the true end of it. We unfortunately still need the crown, which is in a Dwemer ruin, which on this save, we still have yet to explore a Dwemer ruin. We have actually not done that yet.
How can the humble servant of Talos help you today?
You can also drop off those journals that one dude wanted.
Yes?
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. Maven was down here right before you got back, and she was all smiles.
Well, she's probably not happy that we
haven't seen her like that in a long time.
Attacked that one
Whatever
home
you
with
did
the
at Hunting
horse.
Brew, you're now on her good side. Best of all, if she's happy, Mercer's happy. Keep it up, and you'll go places. Good. I was hoping you hadn't forgotten about it. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade from my client.
Damn it, he gave me an axe? We're like getting to the
All
point where we're almost
Still
over
have
in
quite a
have
bit of
work if
jobs
you've got the
available,
backbone.
if you're looking for some extra coin.
If you're looking... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Regenerates 100% faster. We know that enchantment, but that's actually pretty good for just the vampire armor. I don't know if we have that enchantment. Damn it, Tenalia. She ran out of gold real fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time since anyone
Ready
joined
for
us.
some work, or are you just gonna wander around? Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras. When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves' Guild. Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years. I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the Paragon, and reap its benefits. If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that Paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves. Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Time to get the crown now. The ruin that it's in is actually really annoying too. It's like one of the bigger ones. There's something else I was gonna do here. I'm gonna check to see if those are relocked. We might be able to sell some more stuff. I think didn't we get the gems for that one miscellaneous quest that we needed for the merchant here? Thought that we found what we needed from that one mining ore. I think we needed one more flawless sapphire.
Greetings are good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings. No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
Silver sapphire necklace.
Just what you see here.
Definitely needed that. Yeah, Speechcraft starts to go up pretty fast whenever you sell a mass amount of gems, simply because of the value of them. Especially if you find a lot of flawless diamonds, which will just basically be swimming in a ton of those once this crown is in place.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Let's see if we hit 80 in one-handed, and then we'll think about going after the Forge Master's fingers after that. Alright, where's this damn cave? Yeah, it starts as a cave, and then it leads into this giant Dwemer ruin. But once this is done, one of the most pain-in-the-ass quests in the game will be done. We'll actually probably have some new people coming into the streams asking me if I've done this quest or if I'm planning on doing it. And with that, we can say we already did it. We did it right away. Just to get it out of the way. Oh, there's actually 2 doors right now. They were sharing a rabbit. Though we'll still have the Crimson Nirn route quest. We won't have to wait or worry about that for a bit though. Because we kind of have to go down. Do we go? That's a whole. You can go to Black Reach, but I think Dawnguard actually makes you pass through there. I don't remember. Your food. What did I hit? Oh, I hit one of the bandits. Those things still do that. They like shoot you forward. Definitely take some snowberries. Yeah, then we really need to start getting our enchanting, smithing, and alchemy up. Is there actually a tripwire on that? Well, first time fighting Falmer. On this save. It's not my first time actually running into them, but... Of course, it's always the ones that can almost kill us in like 3 hits that end up not somehow... Like, they somehow avoid a sneak critical. Trying to collect like one of each thing too to store it, just to have it. But Falmer stuff weighs quite a bit. Pretty sure the tunnel that was over here loops to the same chamber. Yeah. Let's grab these egg sacs. Great, there's more. way a typical Falmer is doing that much damage to us. I think when they hit us with the poison, it makes us more susceptible to damage. These cave tunnels are just printing them. It somehow still landed. Making it look like he's wearing a mask. Oh, he tried to heal at the last second there. I didn't actually see, but did our one-handed by any chance hit 80? Sure, our light armor went up a little bit. At this rate, though, we might as well just level up. Not worry about the training. 78. Because by the time we're just gonna have another level up coming up soon. I'll just hold on to the perk point. Training twice won't be that big of a deal. You know, I wonder what if that invisible wall that we were running into underneath the Mages Guild, I wonder if it was supposed to be a spider web that just wasn't rendering correctly. What the... It just popped out right above us. Goddamn fallen, man. This ceiling's giving me Black Reach flashbacks. Okay, so this is what their chest lock looks like. Even make some squishy noises. You hate that lock? Welcome to the stream, Electro, though. How's it going? Yeah, I've got like a whole lock UI overhaul that gives a bunch of different locks like a unique look. I hadn't seen that one yet. Love some Skyrim, it's always a good time. Right now we're actually getting the crown of the Barenziah, because we actually found all 24 stones. I'm knocking this quest out right away. It's not my first time playing Skyrim, so I know how much of a pain in the ass this one can be. Crimson Nirnroot pending. We still have to do that, but that's obviously gonna be a bit later. Yeah, we haven't even summoned dragons yet, because I haven't handed in the Dragonstone, but we're gonna have the Crown of the Barenziah then. That's just how it's going. I knew where the stones mostly were naturally, because like I said, I've played this game before, but I usually just have the mod that has the quest markers on them installed now, just because it's nice. But I did find all of them on the 360 version a few times, back when the game came out a long time ago. And we are over encumbered. We'll just have to drop some Falmer stuff for now. I didn't even know I had 2 bows. But yeah, it's a very convenient mod. Like how the blind Falmer detected me from above. YouTube Shorts... Actually, that's true. They don't count towards watch time at all, do they? It's simply just, you need like the 10 million views or whatever. Oh, this is gonna be a massive fight. I don't exactly know what we just did, but we triggered a fight with like 12 Falmer down here. I don't know how it even got that out of hand. Echolocation? I mean, considering how many of them are currently attacking us, they do have super hearing. Like, that is one thing that I think lore-wise is true. Because they're blind, they can just hear extremely well. Oh, actually, some of these dots are just skeevers. So that's good. This gloom lurker. Chip away at their forces. For now, yeah, it will eventually turn into a jack of all trades, because this is going to be like a character we fully level up in all skills. But for now, we're utilizing sneak criticals to kill a lot of really powerful enemies really quick, because it's just super OP. When we're going after some of this stuff is really nice. The waterfalls aren't as loud as they were. There it goes. Oh, this must have been what else was attacking us. These spiders. Falmer had their own zoo down here. I think we cleared this tunnel out, though. Oh, there was another Falmer. Did he just come out of the cave? I did not see this one. Yeah, I have this other mod called Dismemberment Framework. I think it works on Fallen, right? Yeah. So we can actually detach limbs. Daggers, I don't have the option turned on. Daggers, by default, can't dismember because they're just, I guess, not considered sharp enough on the mod, but you can override those settings. But I guess it just made sense. Alright, we're getting into the Dwemery looking area soon. So that crown's gonna come up eventually. Oh, I hate these things. These things are so annoying. Because of the amount of damage they do. When they spit on you. I didn't even see the one that we bumped into that just instantly messed us up. Damn. I don't even know when our save was. I think it was right when we entered that bigger chamber. I should have saved again. I hate dealing with those things. Like, one bit of spit that you get on you drops like 80% of your health. Yeah, we have to deal with all of the enemies in this entire chamber again. Not fun. Those things were added in the Dawn Guard update, I think, too. They didn't... I don't think they existed in the original game. What is going on? I keep, like, bumping into all these little creatures. And then the entire cave becomes alerted. It's a skeever just hiding out. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need to drop that bow and sword again. Oh, we don't have two bows this time. Alright, she's on her own adventure. Always ice. That sound effect. Actually, human flesh, is that even... Oh, it is an ingredient, okay. Thought it was under food at first. I think that's how I got one of their weapons. I was probably trying to loot them. And accidentally picked it up off the ground. We just did it right there. One of the reasons you're at 91%. Welcome to the stream, Maputi. Hopefully I pronounced that right. There was another Falmer that ran up this way. Nope, there's another skeever. Dude, these skeevers keep forcing me into detection. Did that skeever actually alert all of the creatures all the way above us? 'Cause that's kind of ridiculous if it did. Normally it doesn't do that kind of stuff. Especially with just a skeever. Beyond Skyrim? No, not really. Dude, these skeevers are ridiculous. That's two of them that just ran straight into us and alerted everything nearby. Falmer were a race of elves. So they used to be mostly normal looking elves, I guess. They there is one snow elf in this game. That's what the Falmer used to be. But I guess at this point they're more monsters than people. Okay, can they stop full sprinting just into me without moving my name? Trying to get to these bugs without it being like a whole thing, but these enemies are just rushing right into my person. For someone who didn't know I was there, they were ready to fight. Move them into Whiterun. Yeah, they'll probably get along with the townsfolk there. Consistently give up on it. I definitely understand why. A lot of people do not like this quest. I'm okay with it. I end up doing it every time I play Skyrim, despite my better judgment, but for collection quests like that, they're usually a pain in the ass. Oblivion actually has a really bad one. It's not nearly as many items. It's 12 items that you need to find. Luckily, there's no achievement for it, but it's for Shivering Isles. But 7 out of the 12 items are randomly generated inside of crates. So, and they have, one of them has a 1% chance spawn rate, and the others have 2%. So you have like a 2 in 100 chance to find 7 of the items when you open a crate. It's really stupid in terms of game design. Like, out of how big the Shivering Isles are, they couldn't find a place to pre-place the other 7. 6 of them are pre-placed. Jesus, I hate fighting these things, man. They just blind the hell out of you. And the damage they do is insane. Keep just barfing on me. I gotta find somewhere to store some potions. Oh, now it tries to run away. Bought it for your teenagers? Nice. Yeah, if you ever have like anybody in your family that wants to game, introducing them to Skyrim It's always a good call. Might as well just shoot these nests, because there's probably more of them. Yeah, the Soul Karen, I know. There's even that unmarked quest that's also where you can spawn the Grim Reaper. You can spend a lot of time in there. Alright, let's just drop all of our Falmer stuff. We're gonna run into plenty of Falmer. But right now it's just taking up too much weight. I usually just like to collect one of each item. Luckily there's no more of those flying ones inside of the nests. Yeah, those things are so aggressive. Hopefully they're dealt with now. Alright. I think eventually I'll have to block this person, because this is like the 4th time they've sent me the Gia. I think it's the same thing with the pages. I think that's the person who is leaving them, right? But I don't even have Minecraft on Xbox, and I don't know who that person is. But they just keep sending me Minecraft invites. I don't know why. It's pretty new. Alright, now we're in the Dwemer Ruin portion. This is where our crown's gonna be. I can't believe he healed the last bit of health that would have killed him. There's no way he's hanging on to this. I think we can actually go down the waterway. Trying to guide us. Not sure if any of these are actually skill books. There's one. It's another level up. I don't think one-handed's at 80 yet. I think it's at 79 though. They want me to go the other way. Our crown's actually in here, though. And you don't use the ritual stone. It's a pretty solid build. Sorry. What constitutes as a scrolls-like? I don't know, is that actually like a genre that people consider? Scrolls-like? Pretty sure we get jumped by Falmer in here. Once we grab the crown. Let's see if there's anything else.
Someone live
We get attacked by the ghosts. Why does he have 3 elven maces?
The glimmer of is.
Yeah, that's one thing we gotta work on soon here, is maxing out our enchanting, alchemy, and smithing. So we can get the most out of the stuff we're using for my current build, and to give it like really good enchantments. I've been slowly chipping away at it. Our enchanting is actually pretty decent right now. I do gotta get that to 100 though. Right now it's at like 78, I think. Alchemy's really low though. It's only at like 32. But I've been stockpiling a bunch of ingredients. So we can probably easily get that way higher. Tucked away. Right when I was gonna go back up to get him, he just comes full sprinting back down. Right into us. He wasn't even suspicious of our location. Just decided to bump into us for no reason. Yeah, the ethereal crown is super nice. Tainted Veil and Avowed. I've seen Avowed before. I know that because that's Obsidian. Obsidian's made games for Bethesda before. So they kind of make things in the same vein. Because Fallout New Vegas is actually Obsidian. That was like the main developer. I thought something else was detecting me. It's not landing on my head this time. I'd pick the strut up, but that's gonna severely weigh me down. Speaking of which... I gotta get out of here. Did I actually pick up some of that human flesh? Actually, it's still an ingredient. I guess we can just hold on to it. Damn, we're over encumbered again. Undying Ghost with 1,000 plus stats. Yeah, you can also use that restoration loop to just make anything instant kill. Like even an iron dagger can one-shot a dragon. Oh shit. Got those flying things down here. A conjurer build. Yeah, I've never really done mage builds on this game that much either. Like, just in general. I know you're messing with magic. Like, I've used magic, but I've never had a build dedicated to it. Giving this thing a chance. Oh, great. Here comes backup. Oh, shit. Of course, the strong ones are just hanging out in the back somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Too much damage. Oh, there was another one of those flying bugs. They always have a pretty smart strategy, though. It's always like the weaker enemy that just comes running in to try to bump into me. And then the other ones start showing up. Okay, that was just an instant auto detection. It's flying the other way and then instantly locked onto us. Almost did it again. I wonder where this one's hanging out. Just like pops up. Oh, I think he was inside of this tent. Gotta find out where that other flying thing spawned. No way they should have detected me there. I can't. Yeah, it wasn't letting me stand up. Yeah, the Shadow Masters, if they just get 2 good hits in, it's just game over. They have an instant 2-shot on us. Great. That thing has an instant 1-shot on us. Almost. It took more than 80% of our health in 1 hit. So we were almost fully healed when he got us. We're gonna have to pick some of them off. Especially this thing. Dude, their eyesight is insane. Because we actually maxed out Sneak. Sneak's 100 with all of the detection perks maxed out. That thing spots us from super far away. Especially in the dark. Yeah, as long as they have this thing around, I am kind of stuck down here. The thing is like a god killer. This thing's ridiculous. Flies in at like 80 miles an hour and just instant one-shots us. I always hated these things. They're so broken. I actually moved out of the way. What I'm trying to do is lure it over so that I can stab it, but as long as the thing is within like a 20-foot radius of us, it automatically sees us. It doesn't matter like how dark it is. Chances are killing it's gonna freak all the other ones out. Really? Pretty sure it just baited me into that hit. I don't understand our damage output. We've stabbed warmongers in one hit before, but that one only lost a third of its health on a sneak attack that time, which is very different. We're in the 40s right now. Yeah, 46 sounds about right. If we get one-handed to 80, we do get the double damage for one-handed weapons, which would actually offset a lot of our current damage. But like right now, this is like fighting stuff on master difficulty for some reason. I don't really know why. For like how many hits they take compared to how many hits we take. Like I'd have to hit them like 30 to 40 times while they have to just hit me twice. And it literally bundled, like the way the enemies ended up in this cave is they bundled all of the most powerful Falmer in one corner. So now I just gotta figure out how to separate them so I can actually go through here. That arrow went right through it. The hunter's actually the biggest issue. Because, like, the detection on that thing is literally borderline broken. How easy that thing can spot us. Because we have to get a sneak critical on this thing just to make it through here. Because we're not going to be able to make it through here with fighting it. It's just going to kill us in one hit. Stupid eggs are in the way. Where did it go? Look, it's already seeing me. Now it moves. Yeah, this thing's lock-on is ridiculous. This thing can see from so far. Alright, well the hunter's dead, but I'm about to die once we get out of this takedown. The shadow hunters themselves can drop me in 2 hits if they really land their heavies on us. It's actually a custom armor that I made through numerous armors to kind of match like the cover art for the Dovahkiin. I can't remember. I matched it to something else. I think I matched it to the equivalent of Elven. Don't remember. So the chest piece itself gives me 60 armor, so it's not the same as like studded armor, which is what it's made from, with the light armor perks. It's actually more than Elven at this rate. Maybe I matched it to Orcish or something, I don't remember. Whoa! Obviously we were poisoned. I didn't know. The poison got us. This is actually the toughest fight we've had on this game. Got close to winning at that time, but I died from just existing. I think it's around so fast. I'm not getting a sneak critical on him anymore. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it out of here. This is like insane. These are the toughest enemies we've gone up against so far. But it's like I can't sneak past them. I can't kill them with sneak criticals because we still don't do enough damage. I never really struggled this hard with these things before. They're like an insane amount of damage right now. But yeah, I do like the game's combat. I'm surprised that Hunter didn't see us this time. Oh shit, that's bad for me. Thought it was shallow enough for me to walk through. So that's just gonna be immediate detection. Wonder if maybe we can take out the Hunter from here. Alright. That worked. Not the only threat, though. I don't know why they decided to freak out now. If I hit them with a power attack, it sometimes does enough damage to kill them. The problem is that they have to kind of be standing still. Made the clear dungeon sound effect. Alright, one at a time here. But yeah, this is reinforcing my idea of having to really level up enchanting, alchemy, and smithing so that we can boost the stats of our stuff. I don't know why we weren't getting them in one sneak attack before. It worked this time. There we go, we finally cleared them out. It's Barenziah crown, man. They picked one hell of a place for it. Away before I take a leap of faith. Don't want to have to fight those things again. Oh, we can actually get out this way. But yeah, that was ridiculous. Those Falmer were very inconsistently OP. And then they just decided they'd actually die in one sneak critical like they normally do. After the last time we tried, it took like 4 hits on one of them to kill him in stealth. Alright. We're back outside. We can give her the crown. Let's just use the shrine really quick. I don't think they diseased us. We can also get all of these Barenziah stones out of our inventory.
What did you need?
It's one thing to say you've
Ready
got
for
the
some work,
skills
or are
to
you
be
just gonna
thief.
wander? I knew you
It's
had it
another
in
to
you.
actually use
After
them.
all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
There's profit. It is done.
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
Actually, let's see if we can. Well, I know her wealth probably still is low.
Stick to the rule. I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
Yeah, she only has 10
see what we can
gold.
do. Until next time.
Yeah, there it is. It's all displayed now.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
My brother in crime.
Now we'll just, every time we're in
Yeah,
a
I guess
Nordic
I have a minute.
ruin,
What do you want?
we'll basically just find an insane amount of money and gems. So money from here on out really won't be an issue. We'll just make so much of it. The one dude I wanted to talk to is not here.
You gonna buy something? Everything I've got on display. Really.
I'm gonna have to see if I can dismantle some of this stuff for enchantments before I sell it.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Alright, very glad that that quest is out of the way. Severely reduces the amount of quest markers we had on our game as well. $68 is where our smithing's at. Let's drop some stuff off here. we've been hoarding a lot of this stuff. This chest is kind of stocked up. Definitely a lot of alchemy level ups in there. Alright, we didn't have two-handed attacks do more damage learned. What is the Poacher's Axe? 3 points? That's actually unique to this axe. So I was going to say, it's always highlighted, so we never actually found a different enchantment elsewhere. But we know the enchantment for every other enchanted thing we're carrying. Now it's 75. I wanted to see if we could actually give that one dude 7 greater soul gems. I don't remember if he actually takes that, because he always asks for it even though it doesn't show up in your miscellaneous. So that's why I've been holding on to those. A lot of stuff I gotta sell. Anything else I need to drop off right now? But yeah, we need to really level up enchantment, alchemy, and smithing currently. I need to get those, because all 3 of those complement each other super well. It's still nighttime.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have... Everything's... Take a look.
See what he'll take. Oh, I could have stored these arrows. I still don't think they actually fixed the selling in a stack thing. Or if you sell items in a stack, it doesn't actually give you the XP for all of them. It gives you only the XP for selling one of them, technically.
do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need, my friend? I think I can teach you a thing or two.
One-handed is still at 79. Get this. 2 enchantments on the same item. Shock enchantments. These I'm not as worried about right now. This is obviously super important. Then so is this. Well, the watch hours I hit within my first 4 to 5 months on YouTube, and I always had the watch hours from then and onward. Like, I never fell beneath it. The 1,000 subscribers took like 3.5 years, I think, right? Almost 4. I wonder if we should just get this perk right now. New enchantments are 60% stronger.
You look rather pale. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
What is our level right now? Okay, it is still moving. I'm not worried about pickpocketing our gold back anymore, because we're not going to really need to worry about money.
I have several elixirs for sale. Take a look.
That didn't even really put a dent in our money.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
No, at the time, the watch time was mostly from regular videos. All the Harry Potter stuff actually gave me the watch time. Alright, let's, shit, I'm wondering what we should do here. We could easily farm alchemy right now. Enchanting would take a little bit more time, so I need to basically buy soul gems. Smithing, I have ingots that we could level smithing up a decent amount, especially if we go back to that gold mine. If I get the Forge Master's fingers right now, we'll probably be able to hit one-handed level 80, and I can use that perk point I've been saving for the double one-handed damage.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
Don't have
hunters or
anything
something.
to say to you,
In the
stranger.
old fort near Riften.
Might as well get the ore from here. Like how you said you didn't have anything to say to me, even though I'm the one that helped them get their mine back. Yeah, I guess that's the difference with doing shorts, like pulling in most of your audience from shorts. It's that part of it is just a lot harder to do. Watch time. Yeah, I thought that the watch time for shorts did count, but yeah, I don't think it does. I think for shorts, it's specifically the number of views that they count towards the milestones, and that's it. But yeah, the amount of like I mentioned this before, the amount of channels that are at 1,000 subscribers and that are monetized is actually, the percentage is actually pretty low, which is kind of crazy. So I was just lucky that I already had all the other milestones hit when I hit 1,000 subs. Because I didn't even really have to go through, because I was already accepted into the YouTube partnership program at 500 subs. They let me set all that stuff up at that point. I just couldn't activate, like, I wasn't eligible for ad revenue because I needed the 1,000 subs for that.
They say the college
But it
has
was
been
just,
snooping around
it was
South
literally
Hall.
just toggling like a
Rangers with
switch.
burial crypt?
I didn't
No
have to
good
do
to
anything
that.
else. Because I was already all set up. Yeah, like I said, YouTube's weird. Like, some things will work for some people, and some people will do the exact same thing and it won't work. So I'm just, like, super grateful that some stuff is working out. Obviously not everything does that well, but it is what it is. I still just continue to cover and do things that I feel like doing. Alright, we gotta get around this whole entire mountain. For once, we actually don't have a super cloudy night, so we can actually see. I mean, the fastest way we would get the enchanting up is if we did get a follower, and we did the Grand Soul Gem duplication glitch, we'd be able to get enchanting up real fast with that, especially at our current level. And we have some Grand Soul Gems, so we could easily get that set up. If it still works. Which I think it does, but yeah. Now we're just gonna find a ton of gems inside of stuff. Because of the Crown of the Barenziah that we just completed. The Crown of the Barenziah essentially just replaced the luck attribute. Because it pretty much gives you, like, the highest amount of luck. Oh, the guy you were playing with? I mean, judging from seeing him play, he seems like he's on Fortnite all the time. It's probably one of his favorite games. Guess we'll just go around the long way here. Getting stuck on every rock. Yeah, if I'm around, I'll keep an eye out for it. Alright, hopefully we hit one-handed when we're in here, because then I won't actually worry about, well, we can't train it, because I trained alchemy on this level up. But we only need one more level up for one-handed. It should be doable. Who's gonna win?
That was a close one. I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders? Is there anything more revolting than spiders? Too many legs.
Definitely something up with these spiders. Every time I loop them, they light on fire. That adventurer has the right idea, though. Sometimes I like to hide chests in, like, the most random places. Well, nothing really else going on in this cave as of right now. Yeah. Dude, maybe this is where Elder Scrolls Spider-Man was made. Let's check the other chamber quickly. Oh, we can't. That's right, the staircase is dropped. We have to find a way around. Also, I'll say it again, the reason why we walk around while blocking when sneaking is because at level 70 you get a perk where blocking doesn't slow you down anymore, but normally this is your sneak speed by default. If you get that blocking perk, it actually makes you run at normal jog speed when sneaking, so you can just crouch way faster. So that's why we do that. It's very nice for a sneak build. Alright. I don't know if the sequence really mattered there. If it did, we figured it out immediately. Oh, somewhere over there. .7 watch time. 45 minutes, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, someone locked a spider in here. But yeah. The Barenziah crown, it's just like every chest is just gonna have like, we just find a flawless diamond right away, which is worth 1,000. Granted, we don't actually get 1,000 for it because of our speechcraft skill. Like, we don't get the highest value, but we still get quite a bit from it. That's one of the reasons why I try to get the crown right away. It's because then you just stock up so many gems that you just always have a bunch of money. But you just have to go through a lot to get it. You can hear another spider. There it is. This guy's not gonna have any magic spiders left. There we go. I was gonna say, the web should be destroyed. Actually, sick of having a stolen pickaxe in our inventory.
Let's see if
Yeah, all flawless gems again.
works. Perhaps some more glow dust in the next batch of potions. That should increase their resistance. What was that?
Freak him out a little bit. I did not mean to take his robes. I didn't mean to pick up his key either. I can actually give it back to him if I want to, though. The reason why I refrain from picking up keys is so I can just get the most lock-picking XP. Because a lot of the times they give you a key, it's for an expert or master lock. Which is quite a decent amount of lock-picking XP. See? Master lock on the wooden door. Though we do need his key to get through there. So in this case, we do have to pick it up. But at least I can unlock this door first. I think we actually have a higher chance of finding higher soul gems as well with the Crown of the Barenziah. So we'll probably find a lot higher up ones. Alright, we got the Forge Master Fingers though. Can I even let these guys out? They might give us the one-handed XP that we need. I'm actually wonder if we should just fight them. I actually do feel a little bad for them. They were just sitting down here being used as an experiment. I think we can get out of here. Oh, these things are... I thought that was gonna loop us around. Does this one have soul steal or something? It's doing a ton of damage to us for a frostbite spider. Probably because he's magical, so he's also hitting us with... I think he was using shock. That's one thing I definitely am gonna do when we have enchanting maxed out, is create like jewelry that gives us magic resistance. It's always nice to be more resilient to magic, because magic can do some damage. Alright. Now we've looped around. I wonder if that adventurer made it. I don't see him. Weird. How come we don't have the, Did I not get close enough to the stronghold to actually discover it? God damn it. Thought we did. Also, how's our one-handed looking? 79. We're almost there. What are... Okay, so our stealth skills. Alchemy is one of our thief skills. Because we're getting 20% more XP for this stuff. I'm almost wondering if we should switch to the warrior stone at this point. Or probably even the mage stone. If we're gonna boost enchanting, we'd be better off switching to the mage stone. I think smithing is warrior as well, I believe. So before we like forge a mass amount of something, we may also want to switch to the mage stone for that. But first we gotta hand in the Forge Master fingers. Because, yeah, before I enchant most of our sets, I'm definitely going to want to be able to put 2 enchantments on 1 item. Because otherwise it's kind of just wasteful.
You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away. You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
Definitely didn't want to go this way. What the? Let's wait an hour.
This stronghold is for the orcs. I don't believe it. Now, you found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before. By the Code of Malakath, I name you bloodkin to the orcs. Let it be known among the strongholds that you are family now. Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin. You speak to Borgug. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the...
We've crashed when we brawled before. We haven't crashed once tonight.
How about a test? This will be good training. Let's go.
But,
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
He's probably gonna tank some damage here.
That's it? That's all you
Nothing like punching some steel. Light armor XP.
That your best, huh?
We're gonna become the new chief.
No one bests an orc.
You bested me, an orc chief.
No one bests an orc.
Impressive.
You bested me.
That you have. Here. May your next fight bring you victory, friend. Yes, I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat. One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead, and the stronghold will have a new chief.
Lady just, oh, there she
Until
is.
then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength. The Code of Malakath. It is both tradition and law in the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price. The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood. There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Yal,
Which is where we
Morkas-Gur,
are.
Nozzlebur, and Lagashbur. You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you.
Should have left one training thing open just to hit 80 right away, but
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I miss those days. Me? I'm Borguk's brother. I came back after serving many years in the Legion. By then, Borguk had already become chief, and he welcomed me home as family, not as rival as is tradition. I did. I was known as Gorbish Gordushnik in those days, in honor of my homeland. Many orcs leave the stronghold to join the Legion. They welcome our skill in battle and smithing, and we welcome a chance to see the world. I do. There's a freedom the roads give you that the stronghold does not. But I have a place here, and I wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving again like some young pup. Until next
I don't need him
time.
following me around.
This stronghold
I am
respects
Borgul's
strength and strength
favorite
alone.
wife. He knows my beauty should be praised.
I worked the forge with my mother, Garl.
Are
We
you
mine
looking to
our
work?
ore and shape
The
our
mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin. Occasionally. But an orc blade is a very personal thing. Anger, regret, pride. All these things are put into our steel. When my daughter Lash chose to leave the stronghold, I forged a sword to channel all my shame and grief. Honor me with a task, Outlander. Bring the sword to my daughter if you see her. It'll be all she needs to know. Thank you.
Right. We have a sword in our inventory now.
It is said that an orc first learns to wield a hammer in her mother's womb. By tradition, a mother always teaches her children how to smith. If a chief has a second wife, she is called the Forge Wife in honor of this. Use it right, and you won't feel a thing.
Can't actually trade with her.
I'm Borguk's Forge Wife. I shape all the steel for the stronghold. Merble knows many poisons.
I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
Might as well grab some ore.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. All spend years in the caves.
All spend years in the caves.
Surprised they actually just let me take the ore. Like the loose ore that's just lying around, usually they consider that stealing even though we can just mine it.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. All spend years in the caves.
Surprised they didn't tell us this was in use.
I have metal to dig.
Oh, that's why she's working on this one.
I have metal
wait,
to
maybe
dig.
not. This is actually 3 separate ores?
Mines are hard, but Malakath rewards those who rise to the challenge.
Yeah.
Mines are hard, but Malakath rewards those who rise to the
blocking
challenge.
me.
I'm here to mine, Outlander. So unless you want to dig, get out.
What do you think I'm doing? Well, I think all the other veins are preoccupied right now.
I served my chief and my brothers by working in the mines. It's the only place fit for an aging. What are you doing now? I have metal to dig.
Dude said that like 3 times, and the only thing he's not doing is digging metal. Hey, what's going on, Manic Monochrome? Welcome to the stream. Debating what we should. We finished the Crown of the Barenziah quest in this stream, which was the main primary goal. Because that quest is a pain in the ass. But I'm debating if we should farm enchantment to try to get that to 100.
Sorry, Outlander, but this old orc cannot help
Still.
you. Wargook
Or
is the
maybe
chief
work on
here.
alchemy instead. Alchemy we could easily shoot up with the restoration loop. Even right now. Because you can make extremely strong potions.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. All spend years in the caves.
Enchantment, though, will take a little bit more effort. Unless the duplication glitch still works. Which, to be fair, I guess if you use the restoration loop to fortify enchanting, you'd get both of them up really fast. But I think we depleted all the ore in here. I guess same with smithing too, right? If you did fortify smithing, that was boosted. Because those are like 3 utility skills that'll just help us complete our build. debating what we should do with that.
I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
I am Borguk's mother. Orc poisons are... We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. It is simple. All work to make the tribe strong. Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath. He is our creator and master, the Daedric Lord of the Sworn Oath and the Bloody Curse. Malakath teaches us to honor all words with action, to demand blood from your enemies and strength from your allies. He watches over all orcs as his children, a truth those who leave the stronghold are quick to forget. We have lived in only the bravest, wise women like myself. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients.
Yeah, we actually had potions of cure poison on us.
Fight well.
Alright, I think we've introduced ourselves to mostly everybody that we can actually talk to.
One day, I intend to be chief. I will fight my father and my brother for it, as is tradition.
Bethesda titles, welcome to the stream, Cody. To me, it depends on the title. I have not played Starfield. Because Starfield did not really appeal to me.
May your weapons be sharp. So that's it then. Don't come back. Thank you. Here. You honored my mother's task and should be rewarded. Now, I need to be alone. All right then.
Well, she seemed happy to get that sword. Alright, now we have to decide what we want to level up here. What are we working with? I mean, we still need one-handed to level up one more time. We're very close to 80, which is what I'm trying to get it to, so that we can get this. Chanting's already at 76. Alchemy shouldn't take long. Well, if Elder Scrolls 6 still uses the creation engine, it'll probably be what you would expect from an Elder Scrolls game, I guess. But on par with stuff coming out today, it's kind of a mixed bag. Let's go back to our Lakeview Manor once. I want to try something. Don't really need any of this stuff on me. Lazy writing and boring world building. Well, yeah, I think that was kind of Starfield's main problem, is it wasn't really that interesting to actually explore. I don't know anything about that game story. Now, actually, I'm gonna need... I don't think this works... Well, it kind of works. Right? Let me do something really quick. I mean, I never had a problem with Skyrim, Fallout 3 or 4. 76, that I played for like a month before I dropped it, because 76 was mainly geared to be like an online experience, and that just didn't work for me. And a lot of the stuff that they promised that they were going to give for free, they didn't. Like, they were going to do private lobbies and mod support for free to everybody, but then they ended up putting it behind a paywall. So that's kind of where I stopped playing. And then... what do we have here? And then ESO. I never liked MMOs. It's always very hard for me to get into MMOs, so I played the beta of Elder Scrolls Online way before it came out, and then I just didn't want to bother with it. We need to make leather armor. Should have grabbed the leather strips. But I mean, some of these games are just not for everybody. We might not need a full set of this, but let's just make a full set. How many, soul gems do we have that are actually filled? We might have to actually start using some of these greater ones. Actually, we have 7 non-enchanted ones. Let's just take these. What can we put on this? Yeah, I don't think we need the chest piece. Oh, do we not actually have a fortify enchanting or smithing thing learned yet? Or alchemy. I guess we don't. We're gonna need to find something with that. I'm actually surprised we haven't found anything for that yet.
Got some good people. Take a look.
Alright, what does she have for us? I wonder if expelling is the same thing as banish. They sometimes use different words for the same meaning.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
Donkey
anything.
Dong. It really depends. If the early rumors are true where it's going to be procedurally generated worlds, I don't have as much faith
We've got
in it.
small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Because the procedurally generated thing is just annoying.
Good doing business with you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Take a look.
I don't want any of those. I did not mean to sell that.
Do come back.
It's actually going to be kind of hard to find something that gives us Fortify, Alchemy, and Strength. Or, not Strength, but Fortify, Alchemy, Smithing, and Enchanting.
You'll find what you're looking for. If not, what do you need, my... Take
She's
a
not
look.
going to sell anything but that. She doesn't even sell... Oh, this is what I have.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime.
But the dude up in, the keep probably has something. Which means we'll probably have to summon dragons.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some tea.
Your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire...
I'm gonna have to talk to him.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question.
Good old
Dragons
Delphine.
have come back.
I don't think anybody who's played this game likes her.
Don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Yep,
Nice
probably in-game
Just
time-wise,
send me a
like
copy
over a
when
month
we've
ago.
deciphered
We've had it for a while.
Barenziah, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't
Grab the
know if
book.
we can stop
We're gonna pull something out of here. This is like a cheat chest, essentially. But we only need this and then the poacher's axe. This is actually gonna have what we need as well, but I'm not using it for that reason. But these two things have enchantments unique to them. So unless we destroy the original, we can't learn the new one. So we're just gonna grab those two really quick just to have those enchantments unlocked.
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons
Well,
than
to be
anyone
fair,
else
at this
here.
point, our character has
But
only
I
run
haven't
from
forgotten
them.
the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see
Oh
this
wait,
dragon.
did he just give me exactly what I was trying to look for? At least one of them? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
No. Help
As you
Irileth
command.
kill
That
this-
was perfect.
One last thing, Irileth.
Not exactly
This
what
isn't
we're
a
looking
death
for,
or
but one of the things at the very least.
mission. I need to know what we're dealing.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution. I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Might as well unlock this. It's unlock picking XP.
I envy you the chance to see this. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alright, let's see what he's got. Damn it. Nothing we want. I don't really need these.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Alright, Fortify Smithing is actually learned. But we want Fortify Alchemy and Fortify Enchanting. But at least one of the three are down. You can also do Fortify Unarmed now.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Yeah, the Jarl actually knew exactly what we were looking for. Alright, let's go kill our first dragon. We've been putting this off for a very long time. But it is now time to do it. I think they don't have like a level scaled dragon at this point, so I think it's just going to be a normal one, which will probably do a lot of damage to. We'll probably get one-handed to 80 finally. She still hasn't made it? We gave her quite a lot of time. Also, she's taken the weirdest way.
The finest cuts,
Take
fresh from the
pity,
wild.
sir, and spare me a few septims.
I think she's taken the scenic route just to stall. Like, why did she go around that way?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
Here's the
I'm sure we got
situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor at stake.
The guards in Dragon Street say you've aided the Jarl.
Dragon seen
On
in
behalf of Whiterun,
Skyrim
I
since
thank
the
you.
last age.
That's not the time, man.
The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Damn right! Let's move out.
Gave her speech.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
Every single one of these soldiers is definitely gonna make it. To be honest, I should probably wait an hour for them to teleport to where they need to go. Okay, well, just the one lady, I guess. Oh, and it bites you. Or the NPCs. There's like two different finishers that you can do to a dragon, and one of them never lines up correctly. The other one usually works fine. But like one of them, you're like on the head, but it doesn't actually sync correctly, so you're like floating
No
off
on the
signs
side
of
of
any
it.
dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Oh yeah, this is. We're gonna punch it. It's getting sunny out.
Get under cover. The dragon, it's still around somewhere. Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
I don't see him yet. There he is. Actually, I think it did spawn a scaled dragon. This looks like an elder one.
You're already dead.
You know what's one of the more annoying things about dragons, though, in this game? Is when they lock onto, like, a wild animal. Oh, that's right. This one's uniquely new. Definitely a scaled dragon. That fire is messing us up. And there he goes. This is the one thing I hate about fighting dragons in this game. The chase. We get them below half health. They can't fly anymore, but I think he's just going to attack some dragons now, or giants, I mean. Stop defying the laws of physics, you jackass. Huh, how did he take off that fast? Holy, I actually might be dead. No, we're good. Full tilting his head back. Don't take off. You dick. He was so close, too. We just needed to hurt him a little bit more. Okay. Finally. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's gonna do some damage. I think we still have extreme healing. That's the one. Dragons do some damage. This is the one that doesn't line up correctly.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
I think we got it.
Everybody, get back!
Alright, we absorbed it. No, it does. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, especially when they're level scaled. Dragons are definitely really strong. This is also gonna take so much weight. We can use shouts now, though, finally.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this
So now we'll have
Dragonborn business.
double damage with
I'm
one-handed
sure glad you're
weapons,
with
plus
us.
15
You better get
times
back to
dagger
White One right
damage,
away.
so sneak attacks are
Jarl
also going to
Barbara
be
will want to
stronger.
know what happened here.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing.
You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill
Yeah, I don't think anybody
I don't
died.
need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a
Surprisingly.
dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl.
This guy, I don't even, he came from all the way
All
over there,
across
though.
Tamriel, I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then. I'm glad you're on our side.
Power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
Yeah, you're damn right. But yeah, level scale dragons. They do some damage. Especially when you start fighting the legendary ones, they can mess you up. Which we'll actually be running into some higher ones, either Elder or Legendary with our current level. So we need Enchanting and Smithing and Alchemy leveled up now more than ever, since the dragons are going to be spawning. Yeah, Greybeards are calling us.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
It's funny when you do that in the middle of cities, because everybody's just so confused as to what's going on. The reason why I'm looking up is so I don't push anybody with it. Granted, when you have Unrelenting Force at level 1, it doesn't really do anything. It more so just staggers people. When you have it fully leveled up, though, it really pushes them.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from... It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you,
I forgot these people
feel
don't
free
show up
to
into
walk
the...
away.
Yo, you know what? I think that's why Sanguine wasn't
We
in
will
any of
find
the
her eventually.
taverns. I think you need to do the Dragon Uprising quest for it, for him to start showing up. Same thing with those guys. I always forget that it does that. Man, I wish it was a clear sunny sky all the time. I always like the way this weather looks.
Ah, Eastman, you did it. You killed the dragon.
Sometimes the guards also give you warnings to tell you to stop using shouts.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yep, it is dead.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the
there's
Greybeards.
technically refusing them, we just don't have to go up there.
I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place, very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, well, we're Thane now.
Divines bless you. The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords, before they switched sides and joined the Empire.
We get to talk to Lydia.
No doubt those Greybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it. Old Nord folktales always talk about shouting their enemies to pieces. I always thought it was just a myth. If you think you might be able to do that kind of thing, the Legion could certainly use your help. Go talk to the Greybeards. See what they can tell you. Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know.
I mean, might as well buy
There's
the
a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I won't leave Whiterun defenseless.
You don't have to decorate it right now.
Enjoy your
though.
visit to Dragon's Reach.
All this standing, it means you can kill dragons and steal their power. Even speak with a dragon's voice, they say. There hasn't been a Dragonborn seen in the land for centuries.
Or they just like send
Talos
someone after
himself
you
walked the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar.
that just keeps reminding you to visit them.
They live in seclusion on the slopes of the throat of the world, the great mountain of Skyrim. They are masters of the way of the voice. If you really are Dragonborn, they're the ones who can teach you how to use your power. Maybe we'll meet in the field.
May the gods
pray we're on the same side.
In the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days. In the very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim. the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. In the old tales, Nord heroes would use the power of their voice to shout down the gates of cities and strike down their enemies. But only the Greybeards study the way of the voice anymore. If you can shout, you need to talk to them. They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Hey man, I just saved that city.
Yes, Sirrah? Balgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship.
Already just staring at us.
When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife.
About to have our own house,
So you can imagine
Carl.
the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade. Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just
one of them
physical
probably
threats.
does.
Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely.
Probably the one attached to the Daedric quest.
Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Another
So
wanderer,
I
here to lick my
I
father's
misremembered.
boots.
There actually is no
job.
fortify enchanting enchantment. We can just get fortify enchanting through a potion effect. But there is a fortify alchemy enchantment, which we do need that. So we gotta find something that has it. I'm actually surprised we never found anything that had it. We could just pull it out of that chest right there.
Divine smile. Well, I only know what I've heard. If you can shout, you need... I don't know.
We already
They say the
heard this enough.
Greybeards can tell you much more than I can.
I
had
doubt
you
his
figured for
inventory
me.
reset since the last
I
time we
think you'll
talked to him, because it wasn't
appreciate
that long
this.
ago.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Here's Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
We can be corrupt now.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. All right then.
Never talking to her again. Well, she gets a free house technically, so it's not a total loss. Actually, we should be able to train. How much money do we still have? 34,000. I feel like we spent a lot, but we really didn't.
So rise up, rise up.
Yeah, we really need to find fortify alchemy. There is a few unique rings, or at least one unique ring I'm pretty sure that you can get that has it, but I don't want to destroy a unique ring for it. There's a ton of randomly generated gear that should have it.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Oh, I thought we leveled up since we last trained. We could give our one-handed more critical. However, if we're gonna be doing enchanting and alchemy stuff, we're gonna want perks invested into it.
Pardon me, but do I detect... I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Now, if I wanted to go and learn Fortify Elk, well, find one at least. It's all RNG if we want to find it in someone's, like, inventory for sale. We could even potentially find it on something inside of a dungeon somewhere. Oh, there they are.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
Bandits had asked a few days ago we were ambushed.
They just want the moon amulet.
But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet.
It's kind of a pain in the ass giving it back to when you find it.
It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
As the saying goes,
you are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home in elsewhere, but I have little choice. Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to her. A word of advice, my friend. Do not mix gambling and drink. Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every cent.
Yeah, Kajaro's he's a cool character. Or Karjo.
Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangerous beasts.
Have I traveled to bring you these fine goods?
But the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads.
And sometimes they spawn right outside of Riften and tear everybody apart out here.
Mostly, it is the Nords. They do not like outsiders in their land. And so we are forbidden to enter their cities. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers. It is most unfair. But we do our best to ignore them. Not long, in truth. I came to Skyrim after I found myself unwelcome in both Elsewhere and Cyrodiil. I seem to have an unfortunate talent for getting myself involved in misunderstandings with the law. Resad was able to look past that, and it was he who helped to set me up with a trade caravan. Now I work for him. Take a look.
Alright, we're gonna get lucky here. Okay, there we go. We got extremely lucky here. Expel 7k. If this is Banish, the Banish gives you a ton of enchanting XP for some reason, unless they changed it. So I don't know if we should just waste the 7k on this. It wouldn't really be hard to get 7k back. But I think this is Banish, because it's the Daedra thing. Yeah, the first merchant we run into, and it's got the enchantment that we're looking for. Damn, he gave me an ebony war axe.
One or the other is bound to win the war eventually.
Alright, so we actually can set things in motion here. The recipe for Fortify Enchanting, I don't remember. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of Blister Word and something else.
The warm
I
sand
had not
of
thought of it.
Elsewhere
Gosh,
is
it is always watching for thieves and pickpockets.
Actually, I do have it written down somewhere, because I did this a long time ago. Snowberries and blisterwort. That's what the... That is a rarity. Yeah. Literally the first thing we did. And we got it. We got really lucky on some of the,
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
You gonna buy
museum
something,
items
or
near
just
the end
here
of
for
that
training?
Oblivion stream
Otherwise,
as well.
move on. Just what you see here.
Get archery. We can make something stronger than 10% for 60 seconds. I think it's even 15%. Really need those.
Come back when you're ready to spend
Alright, the
more
best
gold.
place to do this might actually be... Well... It would be Whiterun because of how close the tables are together, but we'll just go to our house. I'm not like working on like a definitive set right now, just a little bit to boost it so that we can really level those 3 things up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the first merchant we talked to, not only are the Khajiit merchants there, which is why I went to the Riften stables, so we got lucky with that, and then they also had the item I was looking for. But yeah, there's Banish. And there's the alchemy. What was on the axe? Oh, absorb stamina. We didn't actually have that. I'm gonna keep the axe. I usually display all my Thane weapons in the houses. Because it just looks kind of cool. Even though they're not really unique items. Alright, now we also have to look at this. I'm gonna keep those on me. Let's grab these. Hagraven Claw is also an ingredient. We don't have many of these though. Spriggan Sap works too. Actually, I had it written down on like a little slip of paper that was right in front of me. It's like this one that I have a bunch of like little random things written down on. And that was one of the things in the top left corner of it, so it's like right there. Alright, now I think I want to... If we do Fortify Restoration right now, that should boost our first Fortify Enchanting Potion, right? Then all the stores combined. Yeah, you know, I could just open up my own shop. Let's test this out really quick. I should actually find somewhere to store all of our potions so that we don't get this confused. Because we'll have to sift through our inventory. I usually store it in like a little dresser, but I don't have anything on me. We have 1 sawn log left. Actually, this will work. I don't know what we're gonna do without all of our skooma. Alright, let's just test this out first and foremost. Actually, we're gonna need to create at least 1 Fortify Enchanting Potion first, I think. Alright. Those two ingredients don't go together. We need to mix those with something else then. There's the potential I even need 3 of them. Yeah, shit. We don't have a lot of what we do need, but we can get a little bit of results here with these two. Trying to remember how this works. Now let's try it. I'm just doing a test run right now. No, they both do the same. Shit. How did the restoration loop work? Do we actually need to fortify the alchemy first on like a set of things? Like enchant items with fortify alchemy first and then the restoration loop works? I thought it was actually pretty straightforward. Let me find out. I do need the alchemy set. Also, welcome to the stream, Timur. How's it going? I think I still have those greater soul gems. Like I said, we're not like getting like a full power set, just one that's gonna help boost us and set us on our way. Because we'll eventually... I'm only using the restoration loop to farm the skills, not break items that we're actually going to be using. If that makes sense. Though, using a grand soul gem on this wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. But maybe we can get away with just... Raider for now. Do I actually wait? Okay. Ring, glove, headgear. We can test an amulet right now. But yeah, ring, glove, headgear. Let's see what we can put on it. Yeah, we can also put it on an amulet. I think those are the 4. Chest piece doesn't matter. But do I drink the potion then enchant? Or does it not matter? Once you do that, put the item on. Okay. We can just enchant it first. I guess we could technically make it more powerful without doing that, but... Doesn't really matter what necklace. Jesus Christ, man. I think that's like the 6th invite I've gotten. We saved before this, so if we screw something up, it's not that big of a deal. I don't even have Minecraft on Xbox. Well, what if we, because we have one Fortify Restoration potion right now. Let's make a new one, because it'll, yeah, because that'll fortify. Oh, let's drink this. 17%. Is that already stronger? I wasn't paying attention to what we could do. Well, let's just drink this other one really quick and see. Yeah, well, it's 68% now. Yeah, there it goes. Actually surprised alchemy's not going up faster. Actually, I think it capped out. Yeah, it actually capped me out. Weird. Because this potion was also the same. I'm just looking something up. You'll want to start Fortify Alchemy. Get at least 2. Okay, I know where we messed up. You actually did pointed it out. We actually do have to unequip the items and then re-equip them. This is a little confusing though. Drink the potion, unequip the enchanted items, and then re-equip them without exiting the inventory menu. Go back to the alchemy station. So I can't do all of that. Without exiting. I think they mean that I have to unequip it and then re-equip it while in the inventory thing. Should have actually have saved after. What the? Is that my? That was the that's a bad key to have there. That's the immersive equipment display or whatever it's called. It's just the backspace key to bring up their UI. Alright. Let's make a save with this stuff enchanted so we don't have to worry about that again, for now at least. If it caps us out again, then something's actually blocking us. But I think it actually went higher than it did before. Yeah. Also, did I not pull out the ingredient? Oh no, we just didn't discover it yet. I actually don't know if I have enough to really fully pull this off. So we only have like 2 more to go. Yeah, I forgot what the cutoff point was. Because you can also kind of break it even on console. We might actually get more ingredients before we do this. I'm just kind of testing the loop out right now. For 30 seconds. Well, let's try something once. There's no way that didn't level us up. Up to level 28. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't get us our, like at least an enchanting level. Unless we ran out of time and we did it. Right, we actually might need more ingredients then. How much is that dagger worth? 2002? Well, I think it was definitely affected by the potion then. We just need a lot more ingredients to push it really high if we want to get the most XP out of it. Alright. So we need a lot more ingredients then. Small salt pile and small pearls, small antlers. I mean, we don't really have a lot of this stuff. The fish is the thing we had the most of. Because I don't think we have any pearls. Small antlers, I don't... Well, we have one thing, but I think we were going to use those for something else. We have a ton of salt pile, of course. But I don't think we can mix salt pile with any of the fish to get the same result. Oh, that would work. We'd only be able to craft a few more, though. Really, we just need a ton of the fish. Fortify smithing. We're also going to want those. Which we can use blisterwort for that too. And glowing mushrooms, which we should actually have a ton of glowing mushrooms. Yeah. Can you... Does the... I don't remember. Does the duplication glitch work on stacked items, or do you have to drop them individually? Yeah, we're all set on fortify smithing ingredients. Guess I'd have to try it. Because, okay, so you got it to work on a stack for soul gems. Well, if it works on soul gems, it should just work on alchemy stuff. Now, the steps to that, I think I bumped the table. Isn't it just drop it on the floor, sign your follower to pick it up, leave the area, and then walk back in? Isn't it really just that simple?
What do you need, my thing?
You got a real nice house here, Lydia. This is the saber. Yeah, okay, we had this made. I'm trying to just get up there. I keep getting stuck on the side of it.
What do you need, my thing? Lead the way.
I guess we can try it right here. It's been a while since I've done this.
Still here. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane? Anything else?
Wonder if I can't leave the command.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Oh. I actually lost fish on that. We dropped a stack of 7, she only picked one of them up. Maybe I don't remember how to do this either. I wonder if because one of the fish is considered stolen, it, well, not that we don't actually have one considered stolen. I'm just looking at it right now. Can't find a definitive answer. I can't walk to pick up the item. Of course, it has to be nighttime. Drop one at a time? Do you actually have to fast travel back? You can't just go back through the door? Well, we can try a stack again, I guess. See what it does. I need to move.
Still here. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane? Anything else?
See if this does anything. Yeah, I don't know if it works with the stack.
Here.
Singular items is going to be kind of a pain.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
If I try to do it with a stack, it actually only drops one singular one.
Get going then.
It did work, but we can't do it in a stack. Granted, we can just drop 10 individual ones right at her feet. That would still work. So then we would have 20. So it would be a lot more of a pain. Oh. Damn it. I didn't mean to eat one. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work in a stack. Maybe with Grand Soul Gems it still does, but with ingredients it does not. This is actually something I should just do off stream, to be honest. Though 20 of them might be okay, right? You might be okay with 20 of them.
I've got your back. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane? Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
In the old fort near Rift.
Okay, got it.
Might consider joining up myself.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Anything else?
Though, if she has them in her inventory, wouldn't I just be able to get her to pick these up again? Right?
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Still here.
Or does that screw it up?
Let's get going then.
I'm curious, because like a lot of the things I'm seeing for the duplication glitch, as far as like a guide is concerned, it says to pick your stuff back
right
up.
Behind you. Yes, Thane. What is it?
But such a thing.
Yes, my Thane.
Surely that's not possible.
Okay, got
But what
it.
if we just keep her doing
Okay,
this?
got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Anything else?
At this rate, I'd actually be better off just going up to that supply chest and just grabbing them. Yeah, that works.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
I don't know when we should cut it off. I wonder if 30 would be okay. I mean, we still need... Well, we don't actually, because we had, like 40 salt piles, right? I should have actually just done 40 then. Alright, let's just do it one more time. Because we can just use salt pile instead. Of the other fish. Whatever, we can do that. I'll just duplicate one additional one. Is that 11?
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Still here. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane?
Staying out of trouble,
okay,
kinsman.
got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, there was two of them right on top of each other.
Anything else?
I would think that 40 Fortify Restoration looped potions would be fine. Because like I said, I'm not trying to, like, just absolutely demolish the game.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Oh, we might be at 20 or 39 then. Yeah, whatever. Good enough.
Lead on. Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
It'd be a lot more efficient if it worked on stacks, though. Enchanting is actually the value of the item enchanted, correct? For XP. I guess glass would be more... Let's grab the glowing mushrooms. You can just use one of those other fish to offset the one we didn't have. But let's see if this is enough to give us a lot of XP. I think we already have one fortify restoration, yeah. Shit. We didn't have that other ingredient at first. Yeah, I think the... Damn it. I think the potions technically are of higher value. You'd think 30 of these potions would do it, but it's hard to say. Because we're moving up like 9% per. Shouldn't that be multiplying even more? Yeah, it's kind of starting to, I guess. When I did this on 360, I thought I pushed it like above 1,000% for the potion itself, but I can't remember because we're only getting like double the power on the potions right now. But I think that was after I already had alchemy pretty much just maxed out and had more perks on it. So we're not getting nearly as powerful as stuff as we can. That's... well, it multiplied a lot now. Yeah, now it's at 300. Okay, this is what I remember. This is when it starts shooting the hell up. This puts it at 16. There's no way that that's the only Oh, well, the value of the potion. Yeah, okay. The value of the potion's actually not that high considering what it does. This is gonna break soon, I think. That's gonna shoot it up. Do you think that maxed out alchemy? Because the value of that potion was like 25k. Probably not, because we only got one level up. No, leveled it up like 10 times. The thing is if I keep pushing it, this is gonna... Whoops. Because this is 66,000%. That's not... We're getting a little too high. Like I said, we're not actually going to use any of the items. Okay, there it goes. We're just doing this to mainly boost our skills. Because we're going to need these. That only was 2 level ups, surprisingly. That's definitely gonna break the game. Alright, we gotta... Oh shit, fortify smithing. Nope. Yeah, like I said, I'm not actually planning on using these items. We're just trying to cap out some skills right now. That's why I haven't really saved yet either. Though we have 30 seconds to do something with one of these. Then we can easily start the loop up again if we need more restoration. Yeah, weird. That actually doesn't seem to multiply in a way that actually does anything for value. So yeah, it's not really going to work on that. That seems to have like a hard cap. Even if the, like, it seems like even though the enchantment is like super ridiculous, because it's up to level 8,213, you're right, the value on enchanting doesn't seem to increase at all. However, for fortify smithing, you'd be able to boost the one thing on it. I need like a grindstone or something for that. I think you would still get a good hit to your... Like you might get a good boost to your smithing. If you... I don't know if that actually would do anything. Smithing, it might not really matter either. Like I'm saying if you drank a potion and then fortified something... Would that actually give you a huge XP boost? Because I don't think it would. We'd have to try it, I guess. No, it works. It works for smithing. Surprisingly, again, only 2 level ups. Alright, so that does max out smithing. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. So if we want to improve a weapon, we can just do that. Like, we can just fully improve it to its highest standard now, if we want. Like I said, we're not using any of these items that we're making. We're specifically just using this. That sucks that it doesn't work on enchanting, though. Unless it... I wonder if it would work better on a clothing item with something if it takes that stat into account, like a jewelry item, over a weapon. Because Banish, I think, is just good for vanilla weapon stats. And then this will hit 100 once we sell an item. Because that's just a lot of money. Like I said, we're not actually using any of these broken items. We're specifically just trying to cap out the skills. I'm not going to use the restoration loop when we actually enchant or improve anything, but I am going to use the normal hard cap that they have on Fortify Smithing and Fortify Alchemy. Right now, I just want to boost these skills. That is true. I mean, we could do that. I might prestige the speech one. We might even hold on to these potions for now in case we want to prestige one of the other things. Just for some extra perk points if we want them. But one thing I wanted to try, which we do have an autosave now, so... But I wanted to try another one of these on a piece of jewelry once. Which we don't have a Grand Soul Gem, but we'll just see what happens on a greater one. Oh, weird. Okay, there it goes. No, the value still doesn't really go up. So yeah, enchanting is gonna just take a bit, because even with the boosted stats, it doesn't make it worth more, oddly enough. Because that increases the health by like 10k. But it's still not worth that much. It's only worth 365. So that, no. No, like I said, I just want these utility skills to be a higher level. That's like the only thing I really want out of this. Enchanting, though, is going to be the one that takes a bit. Banish is still going to be a good way to do it. We're just going to need a lot more Grand Soul Gems to really get enchanting the rest of the way. We don't really need potions for that. Fortifying Enchanting will still have its place, but we don't need the boosted potions that we have. We're just going to use standard ones so that we don't break it. So these we can just sell. So I don't really need these. These aren't really going to help us boost our experience in any way. So they're worth a lot. So we can probably prestige Speechcraft a ton. We can keep these two though. We don't need the other things. But yeah, that's unfortunate it doesn't work on Fortify Enchanting. You would think that the... It's like it discredits the value of whatever item. Like, the value is always capped at what the max enchantment can be, even if you break it. So, like, say it's... a grand soul gem on an item is essentially the most value you're going to get out of that item. And that's it. It doesn't really matter if the stat is actually broken. It's only going to count the value based off of a grand soul gem and whatever you're enchanting. So if you enchanted like a Daedric item with a grand soul gem, that would probably be like
what is it?
The most you can get out of enchanting
Come to chat
XP.
with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Just because it's hard capped. How are they still closed? It's 8 AM. There's one of them.
There's
a nip in the
got
air.
some good pieces out here.
Alright,
if
let's
you're
see if
looking to
one of the
buy.
other
More
shops are
inside.
open right now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need any.
Dude, what the hell is happening here? Do shops open? I thought they opened at 8 a.m. in this game, but I guess it's 9 a.m. No, what the hell is happening? They're all closed.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Obviously, we'll never
If not,
make the amount
what
of
do you need,
money
my friend? So you're interested in my potions and
that
ingredients?
these things are worth.
Come back any
Did that only got it to 80? Yeah, right. There's no shot. I mean, that obviously was a huge boost because I think we were at like 40 something, so it did double it, but there's no shot that only got it to 80. Actually, I guess that kind of makes sense. 40 to 80, 80k worth of gold. I can believe that, actually, now that I think about it. Like I said, we're not getting the actual full amount because we don't have anything put into Speechcraft. I don't think I'm still going to put anything into it just yet. We definitely probably want to put a perk into smithing. We're one level up away from getting this to 80, and then we can get 100% stronger enchantments, which would definitely go a long way. Just get to this, please. God damn it. Definitely gonna want that one. I did have a save on the 360 a long time ago, though, where I did have an iron sword that did like 1,000 damage. And I literally had a hide bracers that gave me more armor than I'd ever need, and I just wore like ragged trousers. So it was a dude with an iron sword, ragged trousers, hide bracers, and just some boots. And he was just like unstoppable. He's like the least suspecting person that you would think would be capable of fighting. We're gonna have some extra perk points here, so we can throw, well, if we level up one more time for enchanting,
If you need a remedy.
I'll save that other perk point for now. Now we can break down and make glass. Well, items. Like weapons and armor and stuff. That's, I mean, exactly.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
We don't actually need this. I just made it because I thought it might have some value. Didn't we enchant another ebony weapon with something? I thought we did. Well, we can sell this. That only leveled it up 4 times.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
That's crazy.
Need anything?
One of our
come to a lava for a reading.
The Fortify Restoration potion would actually, because that thing, what was that thing worth? Is that thing worth over $1 million?
Tomorrow. What then?
One of those would easily cap it, but I mean, that's crazy that Speechcraft actually takes a bit. We'd just be better off prestiging smithing if we want some extra points, perk points from those smithing potions.
That you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Because the only other skill that I would actually consider boosting for perk points would be alteration, because you don't have to do like the restoration loop for that or anything.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, he doesn't buy potions. Weird. Yeah, I'm surprised he actually won't buy potions.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Another one.
Right, we at least don't have to worry about
The only
alchemy
grown-ups who
or
talk to me
smithing
are the kind I
anymore.
don't want talking to me.
Go back inside, kid. Alright, we gotta find another person who will buy potions from us. What would be kind of smart would be to prestige smithing and then smith something else and then put points into haggling for better prices. Just even for the long run. Let's see how much it levels up when we sell one of those potions, though. Again, just to see, because that one chest piece that was worth like 200k leveled us up 4 times. That doesn't compute as much in my head.
This should be good.
Though now we could actually fortify this blade. Jesus Christ, man! Did everybody spawn in this one corner? Also, why does everybody have an arrow lodged inside of them?
Abirs have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a
Technically, we could just duplicate those potions as long as we keep one, so we don't even need
what
to
have you discovered?
do the restoration loop.
Can you spare any coin?
What? Can you guys go to work?
Divines bless you. May the
Everybody's
ground
just
you
standing
walk quake
around.
as you pass.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any post, you here for? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
This is actually only worth 104,000. Not normally, though. Let's see how much it levels up. Okay, put us to 90.
Yes, goodbye.
That got us to 98. Speechcraft is still not maxed out. Yeah, we might want to prestige and put something on that. Because like I said, those smithing potions are really only going to be for prestiging and selling at this point. But we definitely need better buy and sell prices, because we're getting such a low amount of what that is actually worth. What can we do with alchemy still here? That's really not a important perk. This is actually really nice. This actually helps against those one Falmer type creatures that always constantly poison you. The only other thing that's really nice in this tree though is this. Where you get 2 ingredients instead of 1. That makes us go a different way. Such enchanting is 79. Fire, I'm not really gonna enchant anything with elemental effects. It's mostly gonna be damage boosts. So it's really just a matter of getting enchanting to 100 at this point, because I don't really need anything else immediately right now. I mean, that's kind of nice. Because it's weird, I don't even usually enchant my weapons on this one. Like, I'll just, like, fortify them on the table without putting, like, but I don't put, like, a elemental enchantment on them for some reason. I just never really did. Yeah, I wonder if we should start going this way. Because only that green thumb perk is really worth it, though. Let's just put something in haggling. This has, like, really nice, convenient perks.
Thanks again. Take a look.
Oh, they share,
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
But being able to buy and sell to any merchant would also be super nice.
This place has seen better days.
Alright, let's prestige smithing a little bit.
But it's not
and
my
get rid of some of those smithing potions. And then we can probably try and sell another one of those enchanting potions just to cap. I don't think I'm gonna cap Speechcraft. The only way I'd... or prestige it, I mean. The only way I'd really prestige Speechcraft is if we had full sale of it. Like, we got full value on sale. Because, without actually investing into it, it's pretty brutal when you think about it. I don't really need leather boots. Do I have just a bunch of, like, iron in here that we can just sell? I mean, we can make glass, so we can just waste a few of these things. But yeah, like, the potion itself, that enchanting potion, is apparently worth double what we're getting. Smithing potions are worth 1.3 million. That's funny. I'm gonna need iron too. Wait, did I not enchant the... Did I have an extra leather helmet, or is it that specific one? Okay, it was that specific one. I thought it said we had a leather helmet. Before we do it, though... Wait, do we have to be a specific... Yeah, we're not even high enough level to prestige yet, right? Oh no, we can. We can prestige it. I thought we had to hit a specific milestone at first, but I forgot. We can just... We can just do that. But yeah, enchanting's gonna take a bit. I might duplicate a few grand soul gems between between the next stream and this one, so that we have some things to enchant with, and then we'll max it out. Alright, we can fortify like 3 things here. I mean, I could technically just make more leather. We could fortify one of these as well. I don't really want to mess with this because we might still... Actually, I'd probably end up making a new set. Because it's going to be all items we're going to get rid of. Actually, we're going to want to pick a bunch of stuff up. Because we'd be better off trying to get everything all... Well, we can't even mess with glass right now. Because we don't have that perk anymore. I just need more iron things. We're over encumbered right now? Shit. How? Alright, I'll just store... Actually, we might have some notes we can get rid of. Some of these don't actually weigh anything, but there we go. Thing is, we're gonna have to break in between it. Because if we max out smithing, we're gonna have to stop to prestige it again. Wait, what? How come that, that didn't do much at all? Weird. We should try a, leather chest piece again. because that barely leveled it up somehow. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not nearly as fortified. Weird. Cause the higher the stat with in terms of perk points. Here, let's look at this again. Improve them twice as much. Okay. Let's just grab this perk once then. That's for steel though. Yeah, weird. I wonder why we immediately leveled up smithing with that chest piece then, based off of its stats. Okay, that like doubled it. Okay, so we're gonna just basically need chest pieces then. That seems to be what really levels it up. Alright, what were we looking at here? Did we forge a bunch of stuff yet? Yeah, is this when I went down? Yeah, this is already fortified, okay. Alright, well I'll have to mess with that a little bit then. We don't really have to do this on stream at this point. It's already like 4 in the morning my time. But we might have a more prestige smithing skill. It's so weird that that one chest piece shot it up. It seems like chest pieces do influence it a little bit more than anything else. Because that did like double the level right there when we made that. So I'll have to mess with that. Like I said, we might have more Grand Soul Gems on Thursday. And our smithing skill might be prestiged again for more perks. I'll have to see. If they can be improved at twice the rate, I'd be better off fortifying something in this general range. Like, I'd be better off maybe doing like a steel chest piece. We do have a lot of steel ingots. Alright, let's just make a save here. I guess we can just pick one of these at... Well, I'll save up this one, I guess. Yeah, we'll just end part 4 here. We completed what we set out to do. We finished the Crown of the Barenziah. We got all 24 Barenziah stones. So that's done, thankfully. I guess we also prestiged a skill. This wasn't exactly the plan. We're definitely going to be offset in power now, but once we get enchanting to at least 80... Well, I do want double enchantment, so I'm definitely going to want to get this to 100 before I enchant anything. So I get the most out of it. So I'm going to maybe farm this a little bit between now and Thursday to see if I can get this up. So I might be duplicating some Grand Soul Gems. We'll have to see what happens. And then I might have smithing prestige a little bit, because if we can get enchanting, smithing... Well, smithing's fine now. But if we can get enchanting, smithing, and alchemy, which alchemy is technically where we need it to be. We don't really need to do anything with alchemy anymore. Like I said, it's nice harvesting 2 ingredients at once, but this isn't exactly important. All positive effects are removed from created... This isn't really needed either for what we need it. It's like, for what we need to do with alchemy, we don't really need any of this other stuff. Alchemy's basically where we need it to be. You really only want benefactor and then this at 5 out of 5 because it makes potions twice as strong. Enchanting, we basically need that at 100. Smithing, for what we're gonna fortify, we actually only need smithing at a novice rank. We really only need can create steel and improve them twice as much because our main set is technically steel. So it'll improve our weapons and our armor twice as much. It's just a slightly boosted set of steel. Obviously, we want to be able to make and dismantle more than just that. So we're still going to need smithing perks. At one point, we'll be able to use alteration to just farm a lot of skill points, because that goes to 100 in like a millisecond with the infinite magicka drain on it if you just enchant the full set, which again, we're going to need enchanting for. So really, enchanting's our major obstacle for our full build potential here for what we can do. But we did a lot more than I was planning on. We also summoned the dragons, which I did maybe plan on, but we moved through the Thieves Guild 2 quests, because that's how it... I thought that that's what opens up that stealing the horse quest, because that dude wasn't in the inn until we got to progress that a little bit. And we also did the excavation in the Mages Guild, so basically we're just trying to do a bunch of things that sets our character up for the rest of the game. So now money's never going to be an issue now that we have the crown, and soon we'll be able to just enchant and fortify our weapons to an amount that makes them really nice. We're not going to break it with the restoration loop. The restoration loop was mainly just to get alchemy and smithing to a point where we're good with those, mainly just alchemy. Speechcraft is also at 98 now, so if we sell one of those other enchanting potions, we'll be done with this. Obviously, we're going to need a lot more perks, though, because our prices that we get are pretty low. But thanks to everybody who tuned in on this one. Tim Moore, thanks for the restoration loop tips. I was very foggy on the details because it had been a while. Shadow, thanks for hanging out. JBB. Cody, thanks for stopping by, even though you don't seem to really be into the Elder Scrolls thing. Manic Monochrome, thanks for hanging out as well. We also had Maputi and Electro. You guys were hanging out for a bit. Also, 8-Ball. I didn't even see your message, 8-Ball, so I'm sorry I didn't respond to you. It got buried in a bunch of other messages there. But anybody else who tuned in that was new, I appreciate it. Paul, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. Actually, you were here for a bit, Paul. I appreciate it. But yeah, anybody new here, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. That's when I stream. So feel free to join me on any other stream. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays is pre-recorded stuff, which we're still running through God of War Ragnarok. Huge game. We're getting there, though. We have like, I have like 3 or 4 story chapters left on it, and then exploration, it's getting there. Still a lot of stuff to do. I think there's only like 3 berserkers left in my current save, so I'm going to be fighting more and more berserkers in the videos that are coming out this week. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I hope to see everybody again on Thursday.